Hello everybody, how you all doing? Hope you're all having yourself a good Tuesday afternoon. We are here, back playing some more good old Mario Maker 2 because that's how we usually do it on Tuesdays and there's no reason to ever stop playing. There's so many levels that we can play. Also, hooray, maintenance. Why does Nintendo always do that stuff? This shouldn't affect anything on the whole viewer levels thing though, because I heard it only lasts for an hour. And I'm pretty sure all the levels I have available for the first hour are at least all downloaded, so we basically got no maintenance if you think about it. There's no problem. You're watching this on Linux. Linux is a more advanced computer than any other kind. That's all I know. It could basically be a Windows if you want to, can it? Is this the third week in a row? I don't think we had it last week, did we? Let me confirm. Let me confirm first. Yeah, there's your maintenance. Let's take a look at the details. It is indeed set to last till 6. So, yeah, technically speaking, no levels available to download yet. But I did download the first couple of levels and put them in here, as well as some levels I haven't beaten from the previous days. So, if maybe we get those somehow, then we can play those. So, at the very least, I have all the stuff is good, and yeah, it's all good. But yeah, how you all doing? Thank you for all coming, and also for some of you who've returned for all. Calrint, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Butter, how you doing? You've been off Twitch since Poku had moved. She hasn't streamed in a while, hasn't she, at this point? I've still been keeping up to date in the chats, at least. But I know she's also been very busy, so yeah. And also welcome Sam of Land. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. And Mikey L. So yeah, you might notice that there is a maintenance going on, so at least for the first couple of levels, I will be playing downloaded levels, so if you guys try to skip the queue, might not work out right now. At the very least, where's the secret team? Not now! We've got too much to deal with a secret redeem! We can't if you bring up the secret team will never come back too! That's just how it works! Anyways, yeah, everyone who subscribed has their level down, so I'm going to do a sub-random here, and that's how we're going to start. Vince, pour your levels begun. Is it this one? Is it this one? It's this one. We're doing this one. That's how we're starting. That is how we're starting this up. And we're going to be doing our download levels until, you know, maintenance ends in like an hour or so. Or less than an hour for all we know. I don't know, Nintendo keeps doing their maintenances on Tuesdays after work for some reason. Which is not a good idea in my opinion. I don't know why they do that. They just do that a lot for some reason. Also, Nocturnal Sakai, how you doing too? Hopefully you're having a good day. Actually, technically, I think Nocturnal Sakai is the only other person who could download, or who could skip the queue right now during the maintenance. Cause yours is a level I did download. For the sake of, I wanted to download random levels I haven't beaten yet from the previous stuff. So, there's a few levels I have downloaded that are just not beaten. Maintenance already started? Yeah, there's maintenance right now, unfortunately. Okay, what? Okay, I think it's done. I don't think there's any more. There's a fish! Is it a real maintenance for once? Yeah, I tried to access the online. It did not work. So all I can play right now for at least an hour or so are downloaded levels. So again, for your sake, wait, why was I double-tricked? Did I die to the fish twice? I died to the bonefish twice, didn't I? That bonefish must have killed me twice back-to-back, didn't it? Can someone tell that bonefish to stop killing? It's very rude. Die! Stupid fish. Anyways, yeah, real maintenance is going on right now! It pooped! It pooped the Galoombas! How did he do that? Oh my gosh. Bonefish carry on killing. Nah. Oh, that's a door. I got scared when I saw that. I wanted to jump on it without going over, okay? Also, if I stop at one point and maybe the game crashes or something, it's because I'm trying to get something on my Nintendo right now, and I'm 50 platinum points away from getting it. The only way for me to complete it is by playing Animal Crossing New Horizons for the Nintendo Switch system, and go online or something with it. So I don't know if that'll interfere with the whole, if it'll interfere with this or not. That's all I'm saying here. That thing's gonna explode! How likely is it that that's gonna explode every single time? So you're a pipe, right? It's a bonefish. Ah! I'm smart. I have a brain, but I didn't use it at the end! No! Big friend? Very big friend. But he was not very helpful there. He was not very friendly that time. That fish is gonna scare me. Ah! I didn't think I could be too fast. I guess I'm just too fast there. I don't like this bonefish. I don't like it! Why do we even need such fish? I can just let it push me, we'll be fine. Thankfully, oh my god, there was a thing here this whole time? How did I dodge it every single time until just now? Bonefish has no skin, though. Bonefish is dead. You like dead stuff more? Is that what you're saying? You like it when things are dead? I'm running from that. I'm running from that. Why is there a muncher everywhere I go? Am I just not allowed at this point? There we go. Alright, we're fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing at this point. At this point, I do dumb. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Every time I begin a new life, he's there waiting for me. Preparing. Knowing. Oh, God! Okay, I was very concerned there. I was very confused why that wasn't working for a bit. Bonefish! It's a lot of bonefish going through there. Do you think I'm supposed to go in that oh, wait, no I don't. I need to do this first. Nyeh. Friend! I'm trying to save Friend from the saw blade! No! I can't save Friend from the saw blade. He gets killed. This level hates Friend. Confirmed. This level hates Friend. Confirmed. That's a second Goomba you die to. Technically not a Goomba. It's a Galoomba! Why do I hit blocks? Technically a Galoomba. Very different. They're not the same species. Okay, I was moving slightly. I just wasn't running! I just wasn't running! Goodbye. Nyeh. I don't trust whatever that is. That note block looking thing. Alright, let's go. Okay, there's no door there! There's no door! What's up there? Why does this look very normal? Why does the level look like a normal level at this point? It's no longer, troll-looking level. What happened? I do not want to hit this block! No! No, that's what I was trying to avoid! Oh, whatever, I'll die. See, I knew there was a trap here. I knew there was a trap. stupids. Go, my spike ball! Oh, that's the end of the level. No wonder it's like that. I thought the level was gonna keep going. Why is it just like a traditional looking end? Why does the ending look so traditional like? Wait, I'm supposed to get hurt. Why is it right after a checkpoint too, of all things? This doesn't feel very right. Well, I beat it? Question mark? Boop. No, this isn't your fault, but hey, how the bingo snaps to the stream. Gets messed up with your resolutions, you have to use your parents' PC. Why is bingo broken like that? That is rude. Well, thank you for the level, Vinspo. It was a fun level to play through, even though it was a lot. The second checkpoint really doesn't do much, huh? It just feels like it ends really, really fast. You know what I mean? Alright, let's go to our next level then. 06, you sent this one? No, you did not. You sent this one? You sent this one. This is yours, 06, correct? This is the level you sent. We're playing this one next. You're next on the list. That's what I'm getting at. Cyrus! 2 checkpoints! Chompy! The chomp was too powerful. I could not pass him, even though I could have easily passed him. I did it. I beat the chomp. That'll make this section easier when going backwards through it, if I have to go backwards through it to get up there or something. I see this whole backwards looking thing with the on-off switches here. I don't trust. I don't trust this layout. Ooh, money, money, money. Wait, I trust the money. I trust the money, though. I trust money. Ah! Getting really close over here. They almost hit me. I win! There we go. I win. Is this even necessary? I just do a baby hop. Oh, God! My fires! Oh, I got another fire. We're fine. Alright, now we go back? You're just excited to see Chompy, essentially. Alright, now we can go back. It's a whole... Oh my god, it's a super chomp now. Not just one chomp, it's 7 chomps or something like that. 6? The number's more than 1. One of them's not even linked up with those there. Okay, this is just looking the same, though. And now this one's 2. A 2-for-1 package deal. That's it, they're just 2-for-1 package deals now with the chomps. Ah! Are you actually just up and down? I think he is just up and down. Just like how these two are up and down. We're fine. Look! I created a secret passageway. It lets me through. Let me out of here. That's a lot of chomps. That's a lot of chomps. I'm just gonna stay against the wall. Is that cool? Whoop. Oh. This is just a really slow auto scroll. I can't even go. I want to go faster. It's too slow. Stupid auto scroller. fine. I thought it was gonna be like a multi-coin block or something that we could just easily jump out of, you know? Fire! Boing. Next! A lot of chomps not to- oh my god, they're getting chaotic over there now, I just noticed. Game. Game! Okay, it automatically hit the switch for me, that's cool. Okay, bye chomps! Also, I just realized there's a bonefish up there the whole time watching me! I'll just ignore you. You don't exist. Are they trying to chase me or something? Are they chasing me? No, this is just that Sonic 1 fight. That's all it is. It's a boss of chomps! The boss fight! How many Mario games just have survival bosses as their, like, boss thing anyways nowadays, you know? That, like, despite the fact we weren't technically fighting a boss and it was a timed room, it technically would still count as a boss in the Mario games, you know? Because bosses do that quite often in the Mario games now. That's the level. Damn, you guys are sending very short levels. You guys know that we're in a maintenance thing right now, right? Right? Ashton, your level's up. Which one do you want me to play? Are you ready? Are you ready? Actually, I need to check something else first while you do this. What'd you tell me? Yes, but you gotta tell me the level! Checking if the software can be played. I need to load the virtual game card onto the system. Loading the virtual game card of Animal Crossing. Please wait. Animal Crossing is turning on right now. Left one? Okay. I can play 2 games at the same time! Guys, if you look me up online, what am I playing right now? What am I playing right now? Hang on, I'm trying to set up my Animal Crossing. Alright, let's go. You're gonna hear Animal Crossing on soon because I have it on. Fish! Ba-bow. Oh. It's making me start on brand new Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing's making me start a brand new Animal Crossing if I turn on Animal Crossing. Wait, why do I do that? Ah! My thing broke. Why is it not working? Go on both screens on it. They're not the same thing, sadly. I can't do that. Oh, it's a gun! Good news, I completed the mission for playing Animal Crossing, though. I have successfully played Animal Crossing for the Nintendo Switch system. I don't think I was supposed to go down here. Well, I can turn off my Switch now because apparently I can start a new Animal Crossing file if I really wanted to. If I really want to start a new Animal Crossing file, I can do that. Otherwise, I play Animal Crossing on this console. Anyways, with that, I need to take a look at something very important. Yes, I can buy my order now from mynintendo.com. I have enough platinum points, I can do it! Turning on Animal Crossing, let me buy stuff! Fuck, I have to log in. Too much work, I'm not logging in now, I'm playing Mario Maker. So anyways, I guess my Animal Crossing town's in, this game. Did I win? I don't know if this is working! I think it broke! A vine was meant to come down. Did I win there? There's the vine! I did it. Can I touch this? I can. No! No! I think I won. Hooray. I thought that would work. Also, I can't log into my Nintendo right now, and it kind of bothers me. What happens if I hold down? Doesn't work. Oh, wait. It finally logged me into my Nintendo. Alright, fine, I'll do. Oh my god, it was a spring! I wanna go this way and get the 50. I was gonna get the 50, I thought. Okay. My Shelmet! Is maintenance over? I don't think so. I think maintenance still goes on for at least 30 more minutes. Which is a bit sad, because I thought again we'd have the levels to go through it. Seems like some people don't want the levels to go through it, though. I win. Ha-ha! You know, I thought I was gonna survive that one. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I stood still. I'm kind of going through the booking shipping stuff right now, so yeah. Whee! Door 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't do that well enough. Stupid spring. Stupid non-existent spring. Wait, I just realized something. I have to go faster or get the mushroom. And I think the mushroom is the better option because of that. So, let's go get the mushroom. I said, let's go get the mushroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh wait, I just realized. Don't I need the on-off switches there? Wait, why is that a bad thing? Why was that a bad thing? Oh, that's why it's a bad thing. I get it. Oh man, I can spend $0 for my shipping, or I could spend $20 for my shipping and get it within 2 days. Why do I need that? Why are so many people like charging money for just shopping, for buying stuffs? I don't need this stuff by Christmas. I just need it, period. Damn, I can't do the whole list. Okay, we're good. What the Icicle's too strong! There's too many Icicle. Too many much Icicle. Too dangerous. Ah! We're good. Please, Luigi. Why do you keep touching the icicle? How do I stop touching the icicle? Better question. I got 5! I got 5! Okay, that's not very good of a troll because I pick it up before I take damage. That was weird. I'll take it though. Okay, I don't like how that turned out. I didn't mean to drop it, I meant to toss it! Stupid switch killed me! And the POW. They moved it. You're not supposed to move it. They moved it. Hey, I got them all! That troll is weak there, though. That is a very weak troll. Gimme. I know what I'm doing. I have a funny feeling about something here. Okay, I really thought they were gonna do something with that. Like, something to hit the on-off switch there-ish to an extent, and, like, potentially murder, and I don't know what happened here. I think I'm supposed to hit that block, but I died. Or something? I don't know! I don't know what happened! That was instant. Genius. Nice. I guess. Run! Thank you for POW. Something's up. Or is it down? Ah! Did my thing now. Ah! Why do I do stuff? Why do I do stuff without thinking? Raw. I'm not here. I'm gone. I don't exist any longer. Thank you. Gimme. Why, pal? Stop staying above my head. I hate this thing. You definitely just look done copy codes in the queue, less region block maintenance. What? What? It might be a region blocked maintenance, specifically on just my server. I am not restarting. I almost hit the restart button. I am not starting over. We are not doing this all over again. We ain't doing this over again. Pal. I want you, pal. I would like to live. Oh, you searched the code and got a result? It might be over. You only run code, 1 coin so it doesn't save. What if the key's useful, though? What if the key is useful? I have a feeling that left could be a correct answer. It is not a correct answer. Wait. Why is there no second checkpoint? Alright. Ow. Maintenance is over? Then we don't have to worry about anything anymore. You know? We don't have to worry about the... we can play levels now without worry. No more maintenance! Maintenance is fake! Who needs a maintenance? It's not real. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there. I just kind of was... Oh. Do I just need the power everywhere? Yeah, well, we beat maintenance. That's the objective. That's the main point. The point is, maintenance is beaten. We've killed maintenance. It'll never happen again. Hooray! We're so good at video game. Why do I do stuff? You need a power or a spring. That is a good idea. I'm taking the POW because that one's easier to get. Can I try for world record while offline, though? I don't think it allows me to search for offline world records, you know? Not offline, anyways. I don't know why I thought I could get that! Rawr. It's still up? No, my point is I'm playing a downloaded version of it, so I don't know if it counts time in here, you know? It might not count time. Time might not be real. Time might be false! I'm going to die also with the POW. There's also something I'm trying to look for. Ah, there it is. Something I've lost, but I just found it. There we go. I can focus on the level now without any worries. What the? Wagon Star advertisement? No, we don't need to advertise the Wagon Star now. We've still got like 40, 50 minutes until we can advertise the Wagon Star. Plus, I don't know if I need to do that all the time. I like that as a one-day sort of thing. I don't need to do it again as much. Alright, we're going. I don't know what that did. I think I died. Ow. What is that? I'll advertise it later, but you can't buy it unless you have Kirby Air Riders, because that's all it is. You have to, it's a Kirby Air Riders thing. Wait, you want it to be a channel point redemption to advertise the goddamn wagon? But no, it's a thing that you can get in Kirby Air Riders that I created, because you can list your custom vehicles that you made online, and I turned one of the vehicles into a question mark block, because why not, you know? I tried jumping, it didn't let me jump. But my point is I have question mark block wagon, I'm trying to aggressively sell it to everybody I see who owns the game. Aggressively! You haven't gone it yet. How easy is it to make levels? You can't make levels in Mario Maker. I mean carts. Kinda easy. You just place a bunch of stickers everywhere and you build your thing as a result. And you get to choose colors and they have some pre-built patterns if you don't want to follow like the set stuff. It's really easy to access stuff too, but it also requires money. If you want to check up on Wednesday. We're gonna be playing on Wednesday. I think I'm supposed to get that. Well, time to die. Time to die. Actually, you know what? That's a fine thing. That's a fine thing because I didn't need to check them all out yet. I don't have all the keys. Can you add stuff like rockets under the car? Actually, yes. There's only so many accessories you can add. Only need this. Wait, only need this room to win. Oh, I only need this room to win, so every other pathway is just kind of pointless. Gotcha. The ending was there the whole time. I didn't even need to do any of that. Oh, that's weird. Everything was a trap! Nothing was real! There's a ton of stickers and colors. When you have access to the colors, it means you literally have access to the whole color wheel spectrum. You can RGB a specific color if you really want. So you can go up to 255 for each of the red, blue, and greens. That's how very specific you can get. There's like 255 reds, 255 greens, 255 blues, 255 of another one. I think it's saturation. 255 darkness. No, I think it's just the 4. I think it's just darkness. The saturation stuff. Anyways, I guess I'll do the wagon advertisement now. Oh yeah, I have Pokemon stuff because I really like some of those images I saw. You can get your own question mark block wagon star right now in Kirby Air Riders with that code right there. It is right there, and that's Kirby. There's gradients and shapes and some other stuff too. As you can see, I put a little like wrench thing on the back of my car. It's very nice. There's a devil wing and an angel wing. You can mix and match and use both. And you can get that, and you can get a question mark block because I made this. It looks just like the question mark block, doesn't it? Minus the whole rug thing on top. There you go. There's your advertisement. The online's fixed, so we're going to go back online now. B43. Pyro Gaming! Wait, you can actually buy it in-game? Yes, you can buy it in-game. The vehicles that you make, you can list it online for other people to buy. You don't get money, though, if people do buy it. But it's cool to see the numbers go up. And that's really all I want to see, is to see the numbers go up. Because, like, as you can see right here, from when I took this image, it had 8 purchases. It's got more than that now, and the price could have gone up since. But, like, yeah. Yeah. You can take a look at how high the numbers go. I want to see that number reach really high, the question mark, which is why I'm aggressively advertising it to everybody. Anyways, your level's begun. Let's go. Okay. There are moles! Did I win? I think I only won the mushrooms. Also, Queso's Burger. How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Are you saying that you're the burger or something? Is that a good thing to be? I don't know if that's a good idea to be his burger. From what I can tell. From what I've heard, it's not a good idea to be his burger. Anyways, did I win? Do I win? Oh, I need all the keys. I need all 3 of the keys. I'm assuming that it says all 3 keys are needed. I don't actually know. It could be anything, really. I would love to do this, but I really want to get all the money first. Because money, you know? Money! Hooray. Alright, let's get going. That didn't seem very useful to me. Why is Iggy here? Oh my god! There was both a smart and a dumb happening right there. I had a brain. It didn't brain for long, though. But I mean, I can doubly brain now. I have a great idea that I just thought of. You want to see this amazing idea I have here? Look at this. That kills 2 of them. That kills 2 of them. That kills him. And now, I have a pal! Which you will fall over. I will jump up here. Wait for that to fire down at me. At me. There we go. He's dead. I have murdered him. I have murdered and obtained unlimited! Okay, seriously. Oh, it's a one-way anyway, so it didn't even matter. Well, that kind of sucks. Whatever. Can I leave? Where's the POW wagon? Yeah, I feel like POW would be a lot more difficult to make than the other one, so I'll hold off on that one. Oh, I thought something else. Spiky! Wait, I want. How do I get it? How do I get it? How do I get it? I suck at platforming! Never mind, I know how to platform better now. Damn it, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I could go back. I don't even know what the point of going through this section here is for, anyways. Oh, that's what we're doing. I see now. Shell! Okay, that makes things a lot easier. That makes things much easier. I get it. I want to break specifically these. I don't know what it does exactly. I just know that the question mark probably are a bunch of vines, aka when I break them, nothing really happens and they're just there to do, I don't know, something. Probably ground. They're mushrooms. They were mushrooms. This whole time they were just shrooms. I just realized these are one-way wall. These are like, these are one-ways pointing with me. So it's actually not even in the way much, if you think about it. Go! Easy. Okay, now we're climbing into space! But I want my Shelmet! I think I need to get a mushroom again. I want to go back. Game. Game, I want to go back! Bop, bop, bop. Die. Well, that was really annoying. I just put that on my head game! Oh, right, that's blocked. I forgot about that part. Isn't that a fake boss? No, he gave me a key. If anything, it's Bowser Jr. So that's the Bowser Jr. one. Can I have a Shelmet now? Thank you for the Shelmet. Your generosity is appreciated, game. You can stay there. Wee. There. We're good. I know what I'm doing all of a sudden. No, I don't. No, I don't. Ah, we're fine. We didn't get hit. Alright, can I get in? It was blocked. Q is never closed, and Q will never close. That's the best way to put it. I assume going in here does a, lock thing. Interesting. Nice! Free kill! Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to kill him. Was I? Pretty sure I wasn't supposed to kill him there. So cheese? Did I find the cheese? Okay, the sun. How do I kill the sun now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I kill the sun? Oh, I could just get up there, can't I? No, the sun was too strong! I guess I'll just go up. That's fine. So does anybody know where the last key could be? Oh, it's probably right there. That seems simple enough. Let me in. I mean, I've already fought him, so... Unless... Hang on. What happens if he hits this wall? You suck. I'm just gonna leave you. You're worthless! You're worthless, you hear? I'm going back for power-ups. The power-ups are actually cool. Alright. Up we go. Spiny does not kill Sun, I just tried it. I had to be sure, and I tested it. And it turns out, Spiny does not kill the Sun. Sadly. The Sun is immune to Spike, sadly. There's nothing we can do about it. Somehow the regular shell will. Well, you see, the shell's moving at a very high velocity. And like a bullet, it probably cuts through the sun like that, right? That's probably what happens. Alright, let's go through here. I don't trust the whole key thing right now, if I'm being honest. Dang it! I am missing one coin somewhere! Where's the coin? Where's that coin? Where's the monies? Did I get the key in here, or did I leave it right away? No, this is where this is. Maybe you can help lead to it, Roy? Stupid. There we go. There's the coin. I don't care about the lack of a star! Got the coin, we're out. If I die, it really is like a whole reset at that point. And we're done. Top of the flagpole at that. Hooray. Thank you for the level. It was a fun level to play through. Question, is that based off of something based on how the name is? I have a feeling it's based off of something, and I just wanted to make absolutely certain that it is good. Got it? Yeah? Thank you for the level. I was also trying to get something else, because I just ran into an issue. I just ran into an issue with something. I almost sent it to the wrong address, the My Nintendo order, and I'm trying to order it right now. Alright, Nocturnal Sakai, your level's up. Are you ready? E. I have to ask you a very important question. Is this the level? It's not the level, dang. But is this the level? Because I did download the level. Okay, fine, we'll play your newest level, jeez. Where is your thing? 792. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Everything's still available in the shop. So I really want to see if I can buy this thing now. Because I'm very scared. Because Nintendo just gave me a warning. It's not letting me sign in. Best friend Hammer, bro! Hammer, eh? No! No, that's not my address. Why is my address being saved as the wrong address? Hang on. There. I fixed it. It's zip code? No, the issue was that I kept putting the wrong address in. Also postal code. It's postal code. In Canada, it's postal code. So I just want to finish this right now. Because I'm getting warnings from Nintendo right now, and I have to do this now as a result. This phone number. Payment. That card. Run ads? Yeah, you know what? Not a bad idea. Let's run ads while I finish this up. Which means right now you all can get for the low price of I don't know how much it costs now for this brand new wagon cart right here. Available right now on the Kirby Air Riders game. You can go to the machine market, enter this code, and you get yourself a wagon, an exclamation mark wagon right there. It's all for you. Look at that, it's so easy. And I checked my address, it's actually correct this time. It actually saved it this time. Hooray! I've ordered my stuff. I have the Rosalina storybook thing. It's very important. I have Rosalina's storybook now being shipped to me, as well as a bunch of Platinum Point Nintendo rewards. No, it's a question mark, Reagan. I meant to say question mark. No! I've ruined everything! I might as well just give up on everything here. There's no point in going on. Yeah. I didn't mean to press that button yet. We need to go back and do that again. We need to go back! Go back! Go back! Go back! We're not ready yet! There's still ads! There's still ads! Give me a second. 3, 2, 1. Now we can start the level! He hurt me. Is he really a friend if he keeps hurting me? What does this even do? Get up! Well, he did something. He didn't get the money, though. Hang on, I got this. I got this. I got this. No, I don't! Hang on. Okay. I got this. I got this. Trust. Trust in me. I got this. Alright, look at this. Ha! I got the money! I also killed the Hammer Bro. So far, nobody got that first coin. I got the first coin. What are you talking about? This Hammer Bro just needs to get the hell out of there first, though, you know? Alright, game ready. Hata! Mine! Kinda puzzly. We'll see you in the next room. Kinda puzzly. I went backwards. Oops. You could also just duck jump up. Yeah, but that sounds like effort. Oh, that's not what I thought would happen. I don't know why I thought something else would happen. We trying to guide this guy along. We are trying to guide this guy along, aren't we? Okay, I gotcha. Alright, get on up. I don't think I should have hit that. You want to go higher and higher and higher? Wait, I just realized something. He hits the wall and he goes left. I don't know. Pretend like that was a smart move or something. You know? I can't tell. These Hammer Bros just... they're doing what they feel like. Or kill him. I mean, we could kill him, but why? I got a shell. I got a coin. Oh, he's dead. Well, I have a chicken here. I'm gonna eat a chicken. Why Why'd you go down? Here, I'm up here. Do you want to chase me? Do you want to chase me? You want to chase me, don't you? Come on, chase me. Oh yeah, it's a thing. I forgot about that. No! Yeah. Uh-oh. I need a new helmet! Damn it all! I might as well just kill him at that point. He wasn't cooperating. There, you good? Now jump! Jump, bro! Jump! Why are you going all the way back there? Why did he go all the way back to where he started? There's a hydrate? Where? I'll take the hydrate. So wait, how do I do this then? Wait, how do I do this then? Because he keeps walking back there when that happens. He can't make it up there. I thought of a reason how to get him up there, actually. It's not that hard. He can't make it on his own, so we just... Oh, God, don't actually do that. Here, I'll set you there. Get up! Alright, we'll try it again. Stay over there for now. It'll be easier. Get up and stay up. He just jumped through the on-off there. he just jumped through the on-off. There we go, right? No! Why did he go back down? You're not supposed to go back down! Go up. Go up. Go up. Sir? He's not listening to me. He's not listening to me. Why is he not listening to me? Why is he not listening to me? Is he really a friend if he doesn't listen? Real friends would listen! Okay, we're not in the worst position here. He's gonna go up, right? Uh-oh. What am I doing with Yoshi? Wait, what am I doing with Yoshi? I got a hammer. I hit stuff. The fire's free! I don't know what the fire was for. Okay, I'll be real. I have no idea what happened. Hang on. Hang on. Checkpoint! Yay! I feel like I just permanently missed that. Oh, never mind. I can go back anytime I want. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're okay. It's fine. There's no worries. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good here. I need you though. Oh, that's a reset. Oh. Oh. Wait, why did I do all that to go around here like that? Get out of here! Okay, but how and what am I doing here? Did he die? I think he died. I think he's dead. I think I just saw him die. I'm just running at this point and exploring. Wait, pals! Checkpoint. This is the next checkpoint then, right here. This also might be death looking at it. If I don't have the hammer bro. Unless... Damn it, I really do need the hammer bro here in order to get through this section, huh? Alright, time to die. Don't you know you gotta show a lazy good for nothing hammer bro the way? No, I knew. I just was trying to get the whole idea of how the level looks first, you know? Learning the layout before we commit. Oh, he's not even here anymore. He just left. He abandoned ship. Very fast, I might add. Get up! Are we good? How do I get on the move, anyways? Shit! How do I get this guy to move? This swamp ain't moving. Oh, that's how. Never mind. I'm smart. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm a smart person. Alright, follow me. There, now you won't go down. Jump! He jumped too soon. Jump! I'm gonna back up a little bit. Alright, now go! Got him! There we go! Hold up, before we go too far. Okay, we're good there. We're good there. You wanna go up? I'm not sure what that does. Oh, exactly! Oh, that didn't work how I hoped. Wait, how do I get him? Oh, he's just gonna walk back. That's right. Alright. 1. Now. I said now. I said, God damn it. Damn it! Alright, can I get through here? Oh! I committed murder! No! I had to run all the way back because I committed poor murder on that guy. He did not even know what was coming. I don't like the darkness. It feels like it doesn't add much to the level, you know? Also, he's gone. He's gone. He's just gone. He booked it. There we go. Come on! I'm waiting for you up here. What? Sir! Sir! Oops, I hurt myself. Sir, get up! Thank you! Now! I did it way too early. Alright, 3, 2, now! Almost there, almost there. 3, 2, 1, now! God! Damn it! Now! I'm not getting this timing right at all. I need to figure out the timing. Now. I did it! He's ahead! Alright, we switch to blue. He'll jump up here. And then he jumps over here. And then we're in this section. Which, as long as he's over there, it'll push him back. And then he can go up. Up! Up! Alright, he's now stuck. I just gotta time it. There. He goes up. There. He goes up again. We can follow behind him. He went all the way down like a dumb. He'll jump back up. Fuck! It is no point in living on. It's not you, it's me. I mean, this Hammer Bros is so lazy. What? I agree with the Hammer Bro being lazy, though. He definitely is lazy. He doesn't want to move. He doesn't want to move when it's best for him to move. It's like he doesn't know what's best for him, you know? Okay, I gotta go immediately because I did that late. Jump! Shit, he's dead. He died. Hammer Bro's dead. He's collecting EBT instead of getting a real job. I don't even know what EBT is. Is that like an employment insurance thing? Is he scamming the government by going for an unemployment thing when he's employed? That'd be weird. Unless it's like one of those things where it's like you have to be unemployed to initially get it, and then it's like an actual like not that benefit, if that makes sense. Because I'm on something like that. It's not unemployment though. It's like something you can only sign up for when unemployed, but once you get a job, like, they still support you. That sort of thing. Also, he is on the bro, or he is on the guy. Also, I haven't been missing the money, haven't I? I've just been realizing. Sorry, Hammer Bro, money's more important than you. The monies! If he's still there, that would be amazing. I don't think he is. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's dead. He died. Well, he's back now. There you go. Almost there. Just wait a little bit longer. Was not a little bit long enough. Leaves friend, wonder why he left. Why did my friend leave me? It's not like I ditched him. I did get you, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I thought there was a coin back here for some reason. I don't know why. You go back! Ow. Alright, you want to push him back there so he gets up here, sir. Thank you. And now get up there! Get on up! Go on! Come on, get up! Get on up there. No! I made a mistake! Mistakes were made! He's not abandoned at this point, right? Good, good. He wasn't abandoned. He was still with us, somehow. I don't know how! Also, Corbinic, hi, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. I am trying my best to save a Hammer Bro for some reason. I don't even know why I'm trying to save a Hammer Bro. So, oh, I see. Did he just actually jump into the abyss? He just jumped into the abyss! What is this? This Hammer Bro is quite the prick! Oh, I meant too early. Never mind. It was almost perfect. It was perfect timing. I planned that. I planned that perfectly. Get up here. All right, we're good. Get up here. He's still staying down there. Come on! One more. There. Now jump! Man. Jump! Alright. We're good there. No. There we go. Gonna wait for him to jump. There. We're good. Me and you. I'm just gonna pretend I died. Does that work? Let's just pretend I have died there. Thank you for the level! I died a lot! I didn't mean to die so much, but apparently I died a lot. It was very sad. It was a very sad day for my kind. Well, we're gonna go off to our next level now. I guess Mikey L isn't here, and I guess Queso's Burgers isn't here. Because, yeah. Select frog mood macro. Should I select frog mood macro? I don't see a skip the queue, so I don't feel too much like bending the rules right now. Someone else will have to redeem the skip the queue for you, sorry. I'll select it otherwise, though, if the queue gets skipped. How about that? Alright, Vince boy, your level's up since they're not here. Let's go. Desert Ruins the Second. We have ruined the desert again. Why do we keep ruining the desert? You know, I heard the sound, but I really wanted to hit the block anyways. The sassy child has died! Hang on, I need this. Seems very important to me. I'll take it. I hate this setup! Ah! Oh, this is the troll. Oh. Wait, I don't get it. I think I get it now. I get it! Look! It's only one more way! It's about to blow up. It's not ready to blow up yet, though. There we go. Look at all them we stacked. Nice versus minigame. The idea's there. My only issue is, how do you make it a versus minigame like that? Is it like a timing thing to time up all the, explosives they get in there or something? What kind of minigame is this minigame? And should I make it, or should someone else make it? I don't like that. Yoshi! Chomp. Can I skip Q if I have no level in Q, or would it break the space-time continuum? It would break the space-time continuum. It would break the space-time continuum. But if you add a level, you'll fix the space-time continuum, so you don't have to worry about skipping when there's nothing to skip at that point, you know? It's perfect. So if you want to temporarily destroy the space-time continuum, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Goombas came out of the thing, and you need to hit the thing to make sure that they go through. That's how it worked. That's why I'm trying to think of how would that work in a multiplayer versus setting, considering, you know, it doesn't quite work like that in a... It barely works in a single-player situation. You know? There's gotta be something in there, but I don't have a mushroom to test. Fire! You know, I really thought I was gonna do something there. Very surprised it didn't. It is a trap. Queso's Burger, your level did pop up. We were asking if you were available. You said no, so we just postponed you until the next level comes up. You're technically not next in the queue, but like you're second next in the queue? Which means if Michael doesn't show up, you'll get to go next. I should probably mention that to new people every time. Every time there's someone new, you must learn the one rule. And that is, if the queue is open... Or, wait, what was it again? Oh yeah, if you're in the queue, just make sure you're here. It's okay. You skipped the queue? I don't see it. What are you talking about? I don't know why I did that. A block! It's fake! You missed a skip? What skip? When? It was 3 minutes ago. It's all fine. Okay, technically you're 4th in the queue then. No, you're 3rd in the queue. Vince Boys, you're still fine though. Okay, so technically you're 3rd in the queue because you were skipped then. Can you replace levels in the queue? Yes, you can. If you add another level, your spot will be replaced with whatever the new level you uploaded is. So if you want to just add like your maker code while you're trying to prepare a level to be uploaded, that works. Then you can just do it. Then you can just fix it in a bit, you know? This sounds like a funny thing. Oh my god, it was legitimate. Oh, that was not what I thought. I don't know why I didn't think doors would be like that. You can also do replace if you feel fancy. If you really want that. Oh yeah, I should probably mention about bingo too, because I'm sure a lot of people have noticing a lot of bingo stuff happening like at the lower part of the stream. We actually do have rewards if you do win a bingo. You get a free channel point redemption of your choice up to skip the queue. The cost has to be up to skip the queue, and if you want a sound effect, you have to tell me what you want, because that's the only way you can get the sound effect. So, you know. If you guys want some free channel points, there's a way to get it, kind of, in a way. Or free skip the queue. Or random bingo. Random bingo is a thing in there, isn't it, though? Are these connected? I'm kind of curious. They are connected, but you will die if you enter them. Why? Good to know! What? Vince Boy, I think you're complicating things too much. Oh yeah, I guess anything that involves bingo is also like that too. You can get a bop for free! Exactly! You can bop a point, and it will cost you 0 points. You don't have to worry about anything. You can bop! For free! Or I guess you could skip the queue if you really want to. I guess that's always an option for some reason. That seems to be a popular one. But you could always bop the points! For free! Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. See that? Look at what I did there! Or invert the colors? That's a challenge run. What 06 is saying is something called a challenge run. You can make the level more difficult for me to play through in any way you want. If you redeem that, and it doesn't kill everybody in the chat. Or me. Or is impossible. Or if I just don't feel like it. There's a lot of ifs in there, but usually you can get away with stuff as long as it's like, oh, okay. Just don't cause physical pain onto anyone. That's really all I say for challenge runs. But yeah, invert colors is the thing. I also have a Virtual Boy set up too. If you guys want to see the game in Virtual Boy. You guys want to see Virtual Boy Mario Maker? You can also rotate some 90 degrees too, yeah. Ah! I win. And I die. I have a feeling that was gonna cause some pain! I actually don't know how the 90-degree angle turn thing would work, though. That's the only thing I think is a bit weird, because it actually might mess with some stuff on stream, and I don't know if I can do that as a result. So I have to make sure. So you just click all the yellow numbers. Whatever is called, I think, is the yellow numbers, I think. If you get a line, you win bingo. Yay. Anyways, it's a free channel point redemption. If you see something you want to get the number, maybe try doing stuff that involves whatever the number says. They all have something to do with interaction in the stream, like submitting a level. Yes, called is yellow. Yes, yeah, exactly. What was said there? Bye. Checkpoint! Thanks! Red Yoshi! Ah, it's a fire! How do I steal a record? If you somehow know the levels I have records in, which you can probably easily check by looking at my ID, you just gotta get a world record on one of those levels. That's it. To steal a record is to take a world record from me. There we go. I was very certain something was gonna spawn out of that. 3 plus 1, that's 2! I'm smart. See? Do you see what I did there? I just did a smarts. Oh, jeez! I thought that was gonna be like the actual pat. Oh, never mind. It's exclamation maker, that's what it was. Yeah, if you enter that code, go look at levels I've got world records in, you just gotta beat one of those records, and then that will count that off. You'll know it'll happen because it makes a notification in my game and I start complaining about it. Is the other door an ante? Probably. Do you see how well I math, though? 3 plus 1 is 2. At least 3 is 1 when you do math and take away some of the stuff. Ah! How am I supposed to make it? Alright, can I get down? Yeah! I'm strangely killing that chomp a lot more than I thought I would. Oh, they both go through regardless. Unless you play Coins the Hint! What? At DK64 Rando? I need to do another on-stream DK Rando 64. That's a fun game, Donkey Kong 64 Rando. I'm currently doing another Rando as part of an archipelago. It's not, I don't have plans to stream it, personally. But I am doing another DK64 Rando at the moment. It's fun. I like Donkey Kong 64 Rando a lot. It's the best randomizer, in my opinion. I have some regrets because I could have done a Diddy Kong racing one as well too. I should have done that as well. Should join me for a Ocarina of Time Rando co-op. I don't know. I've never really done an Ocarina of Time co-op Rando. Is the thing. I've never done an Ocarina of Time Rando. The only Rando I've done is Donkey Kong 64, a Mario 64. What are the other ones? What are the other ones? Basically, I prefer doing an archipelago setup where we play different games though anyways, and I can find your Ocarina of Time power-ups in that game, you know? I think that's more interesting because everyone gets to play whatever game they feel like playing. That's why I'm in a Donkey Kong 64 like thing in an archipelago. I should have done Diddy Kong Racing as well though. But that'd be a fun thing. Then everyone gets to play their own games. And we can find items for each other. I think that's probably the main thing, is everyone can find items for each other. Oh god, there's infinite blocks in there! Maybe a fun thing to do in the future. Maybe on a future Sunday, if people are interested, we could try something like that. The keyword is try. I don't know how well it would go. Can you game share Emerald Rush? Probably? Speaking of Emerald Rush, I need to do that again because there's currently an event going on where you can get Chunky and Lanky. And I kind of want to get them. Alright, now what? You know, I thought there'd be something else. Okay. Yay! What's this one? A ghost! Troll. You know, that's kind of what we need anyway, so we're all good. It would have been funny if somehow those got swapped. I live! What's your maker ID? Just type exclamation mark maker and you'll see it. Oh, that's the end. Well, that was pathetic. Vince, why do your levels keep ending on a very pathetic end note? It's like you get a checkpoint and then I'm at the end. You know? Appreciate the level. I'm just saying it's kind of pathetic how they've been ending so far. Alright, where's our skip the queue? Corbinik? You skipped the queue. So we will skip the queue for you right now and go straight to your level. That cool? We're gonna go to you. Your level is 5 grams of 8. Thanks, so. With 65 gigabytes of data at the end of it. I think that's how that stuff works. It's not real! Oh, it's because I didn't type in the right letter there. I wasn't fully looking, okay? Alright! Now we're swimming! We're swimming! Really, really hard. It's 64 gigabytes, not 60. No, it's 65 gigabytes. This code specifically is 65 gigabytes. Also pain. Where's my frog suit? Where's my frog suit? Yeah, but treading water is really hard to do in video game compared to real life, you know? Ow. What is this precision? Yes. I mean, it's precise. I call it a precision. It's a very precision-based level. Ow. It's usually not a speedrun. In this case, it kind of is a speedrun. In this case, it is a speedrun, but we gotta be very precise with our swims. It's almost rhythmic in a way. Except I don't know the rhythm. And they don't tell you what the rhythm is. So we really don't have any idea what we're doing here, is the best way to put it. There we go. I did it. I swam rhythmically. Is that the fastest time? There's a faster time! Hang on, how fast can I go through here? It would've been easier if I had the frog! Where's the frog? Did I win? Did I win? Yay! It's my world record now! This is my world record! Ow. Damn. Ow! Just wanted to do another attempt. That's it. Ow! Ow! Honestly, this is just a hold right level, and as long as you swim on the very first frame, you'll probably get world record. Probably. You just gotta know how to swim rhythmically. Like this. Dang it! I wanna see if I can get a faster one! Wow, still up by 0.38. Yeah, because I just timed the ending a bit better. That's all. Damn it! Stupid rhythmic swimming. That's really hard to do. Alright, ready, 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 and we are swimming. Damn it, no, Luigi! Why do you have to jump so hard? You make it look so easy. Really not, though. Actually, it is kind of easy if you're good at rhythm. Keyword if you're good at rhythm. Because, again, as I said, it really just comes down to a rhythm. A lot of people have difficulty trying to keep an internal rhythm in them. I'm actually not too bad at keeping an internal rhythm in me. The only problem is, again, I don't know the rhythm. Anyways, Michael, are you ready for your level? If not, Queso's Burgers. Are you ready? Oh, I stay on the ground. Just listen to Vincepore. Just listen to Vincepore. With mouse controls, you can truly simulate swimming. What are you talking about? Michael ran out of time. Queso, your thing's up next. I meant to do the level one more time. I'm sad. Aw. Alright, levels up, let's go! 1 Charter Town, 9... RNG Castle. Nag! Don't nag me. Don't nag me. I actually gave you the hard version too. The easy version isn't worth sending now. Send it to me so I can get a world record on it! Oops, I meant to select the person, not the level. Actually, I have to run ads anyways, so we'll get back to this in a second. Hang on. I have to do this anyways. That's how much I messed up. Select you. There we go. Assuming Queso's ready for their level. Are they ready? They did say yes earlier, but I want to make sure again. Isn't RNG technically impressive? Depends how the RNG is done. Alright, we gotta make sure that the RNG is actually good RNG. Not those stupid lame RNGs that aren't actually RNG. You know? Basically, I want to see some stalling. I have chicken. I should not eat it. But I'm hungry. I haven't eaten food today. I don't know why. Why have I not eaten food? Note to everybody, eat food. Please, for the love of God, eat food. Again, it depends how the RNG is made. Clown Car RNG definitely is, though. Clown Car is technically impressive RNG, yes. Because I would count that. Most likely this is technically impressive. Whoops. You're not next. We can tell based on what happens. It looks like it's already going to be a technically impressive layout, though. We just need to get to the actual... Oh, yeah, this is a technically impressive RNG. There you go. Alright, technically impressive indeed. I'm gonna enter this door. Damn it. No, I'm soft-locked! Hang on, I can fix this. I can fix this. No! Your level's broken! Alright, I'm going in this door then. No, I couldn't escape with RNG, unfortunately. RNG did not allow for it. Boop. That win. It's not as much RNG as I would have hoped for, to be honest, though. We still get to pick our paths after all. Oh my god, our boss is a couple of bum-bums! One of them's probably a fake bum-bum, right? Right? I don't like this Wiggler. I really don't like that Wiggler. He's a very mean Wiggler. Alright, let's go try a different path this time. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, it forced me into this path. I can actually go up here! Can you pee? Oh god! I didn't expect that. Vince Poor. Really? You not? You know what? I'm gonna leave that on to you. You can't tick it off until I say it again now. Just because of that. Just because you said that, you can't do it until I go out of my way to say it now. Can't believe you. That didn't work. How I hoped it would. Vince, that trick doesn't work. No, I'm more so disappointed by the fact you didn't realize that I may have already said it earlier, and I'm not gonna tell you when, so that way you'll never actually be able to tick it off yourself. Hooray, I did something. A lot of opening stuff in here. Oh, jeez. Alright, cool. I don't think I want to go down there, though. I'm gonna stay up here. Bop! That's weird. Okay. Why does that one have a checkpoint and the other one not? Why is it an RNG-based checkpoint system? Hi. Can you jump up here or no? Oh. I hate the blowies. I wish the blowies were dead and never born. Why you had to wake up? Freaking Lemmy! Good news, I had a checkpoint. No more RNGesus against me! Ow. Ow. It's a lot of ows. Ah! The switch isn't hit! He's dead now, right? Hit the wall! No! They just forced me to wait, that's all. They didn't force any effort whatsoever on me. Wait. Okay. I don't understand. Maybe I understand more. Like a puzzle. Maybe. There's a checkpoint here! I can fly! I can fly for a second! Hey, the end. 5K something something. Thanks! What's this way? Can't go that way. I don't get it! The ending was weird!
Yeah, I'm a winner.
I had more chicken as a result. For the memories? No. Just thanks. I am going to mark that as that, even though I do think it needs a lot of work. Design-wise, I think it does need a lot of work, though. Does that pit at the beginning lead there? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Costco chicken? No, just shake and bake. Just your average shake and bake, you know? I don't go to Costco every day for stuff. We haven't checked this door out yet. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, wow, wow. Hi. Oh, we got the bum bum setup. We're never gonna change the other setup, are we? Alright, there's a fake boss dead, because one of them didn't have a key. Oh look, the other one's now here. Wait, did I just skip a whole boss by going in this door or something, or something else? I don't know. We don't need power up! I've seen what we need! All we need is you! We can ground pound that, by the way. Just point that out. We can ground pound that. He was still going. You know, it was fast as your speed run. Alright, the Sam of Land. Did they respond? Did they hear? It said they returned. The Sams of Land! They aren't of racist land anymore, which is good. I will say that. Oh, they left already. They saw their level wasn't available and they left. That makes sense. That means 06, your level's up! Or, you know, Mikey L, if Mikey L's ever available. Someone tell Mikey L that, if they're ever available. Their level will always be at the top of the queue, even though I postponed it. Because that's just how it works. Jig. Who used the machine? We aren't supposed to be using the machine yet. What in the heck? Thank you for the level. I got the world record. It's my world record now. 1! Okay, the machine's not that broken, thankfully. It did let me get the monies. Help! Alright, we're fine. No, we're not! Help! Help! Why? Machine are dangerous! Why are machine dangerous? I'm going to die now. Oh. Guys, I think the machine broke. I think the machine's broken. Like, it's trying to work. Oh no, it's working now. It's trying. It's it's having a hard time, though. Ow. Why are there no blocks down there? Okay. I have this weird feeling that all these things are attached to the same kind of enemy right now. Thank you. Oh, jeez. Why? Why are the machines stupid? Key. You love your potential for an announcer type voice. Do fighting game commentary. Might be a bit hard. I can't commentary a fighting game that I don't have no idea what's going on. And 90% of the time, I have no idea what's going on. That's all I can say. I've tried doing announcing stuff in the games that I have played. But again, very hard. Am I dead? I'm not dead. We're good. Why is my machine going back? Machine, go back! Thank you. I'm gonna guess this thing goes up and around. I hit the switch. After... Oh, I have to hit a gun. Alright. In we go. What do you mean, boss? I almost got a perfect score. Look at that. I just missed a 50. Boss fights! I got the coin. We're all good. Scary. Okay. Good boss fight. Oh, the boss is a machine. Never mind. I almost went too high for a sec. What is this line of... It's like stuck in the middle. Can't go anywhere else. Ow! Please? I can't jump on bullets. Bullets is hard. Look, I got a 10! Did you play the cheesy puzzle today? No, I don't know. What cheesy puzzle? What cheesy puzzle? Is this airship? Is this airship? This doesn't look like airship. This doesn't look like airship. Then again, it could be. I don't know what oh, this is ground. This is ground. This is ground. I don't know why the airship theme is called. You've never played Kirby Fighters? I play Kirby Fighters too. It's fun. I don't know the moves. The machine's dead. You thought the background was airship? No, that's just overground! That's just the overworld! Yay. I don't know why I entered one. Oh, it's showing us how they're built. That's how. No fair! Someone's getting a head start on the Donkey Kong event! I saw someone going on the Donkey Kong Bonanza to go into the Donkey Kong event. I want to get Lanky and Chunky Kong. What the heck? Shout out to Spike Tops for doing this ending thing for us. Now get on up there, Spike Tops. Thank you. Now die. Wait, I can't finish the level like this! Dang it, X! Who put the X right in the middle of the doorway? Damn it, I'm too thick. I'm too fat! Damn. Oh, well, thank you for the level. It was a machine. It's not the Mario Maker bot, though. See, the Mario Maker bot, he looks like this. That's the core spot. And there's also the world bot for some reason. That was added later. Oh, my record! My cheesy puzzle record. Also, my RNG Castle record. Why are you all stealing my records? Why would you do this? I hate you all. You're all mean. You're all mean. Why would you do this? Wait. Alright, Ashton, your level's up, I guess, if you're ready. No one's stealing the swimming record for you? No, I perfected that. No one's gonna steal my swimming record. That was way too skillful of a level. No one will ever be able to deal with my swimming record. Yips! For the bounty? There's no bounty. There is no bounty for it. Nope, no bounties. We're just going down. We're going down the summit. Is that cool? Ashton, we're going down the summit, right? Ashton, we're going down the summit, right? Ashton, we're going down the summit! Please tell me we're going to. Thank you, we're going down the summit. Strawberry jam mod. I want a strawberry jam. I don't know why I put this on to check this out. You'll be here. Ah! I could touch the wall and die. I'm gonna guess this is music. I could have really messed with the music if I felt like it there, just saying. I could have just, you know, ground pounded or twirled and installed and ruined the music forever. I don't know what I'm doing, actually. I just realized. Stupid continuous wind! Yeah! Big bounce. I don't get the music. Can someone explain it to me? Yes, it's a change of ton. I'm not fixing that one. I think I mentioned that before. Like, at this point, all the ones that are misspelled, I don't care. They're intentionally misspelled now. I do not care. They're always going to be wrong just because of this now. Is this supposed to be from a game or something? I don't recognize the musics. It also doesn't sound on beat. No! What am I doing? Wait, that was a good idea what I just did there. Hang on. You need like a piano expert. That's what you need. Da. Oh, I thought I could make it up. Wait, I made it up there. No! Is it supposed to be getting over it? Maybe. I thought Celeste was a platformer! I'd count it as a platformer. I count Celeste as a platformer, as a game. Unless you're saying this is Celeste and it's a getting over it on, yeah. Right. There. No! Wall jumping doesn't even do much. Wall jumping doesn't even do much. The wind is too strong. Ah! The moment I ground pound, the moment it all gets ruined. Wait. I saw the monies. Huh? Weird. No! No, wait, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Ha! That's not what I wanted, Gabe! No! Wait! Well, back to square one. I still don't know what it's supposed to be based off of, but I've never seen Celeste mod, so there you go. I'm guessing it's just entirely custom. Good afternoon, good evening, Star Boy. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday afternoon evening time for me? For me. I don't care what time it is for you right now. Unless you want to tell me what time it is for you in your message. Well, I guess you said it was afternoon, so it's probably Wednesday afternoon, right? Or, I guess Tuesday afternoon, actually, would probably make more sense. Because it is afternoon, right? Okay, that's not what I thought was going to... I'm fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're good. No, we're not, no, we're not, no, we're not! Hey! Damn it. Why can't we wall jump more? In Celeste, you can grab the walls. You have to worry about wall jumping because you just grab the wall. You were fine, you know? Oh. I didn't think it was like that. There we go. Well, pain. But I live, so that's all that matters, right? No! We're fine. There we go. What? There we go. Did I win? There's a checkpoint flag up there. I have to get it. No, I can't get it. I think I lost everything. I think I may have lost everything. I think it's all over. I think it's over. I think Luigi's dead. I'm gonna redo the level. Is that cool? I'm gonna speedrun this first section and ruin the music for you. Ah! Too much wind. Can we have less wind? Alright, where's my interference? Where's my musical interference? I'm stuck again. It doesn't do anything, but they spawn at different times when you do that, so it should offset the music potentially, shouldn't it? It should offset the music! I don't know why I did that there. Hey! Uh-oh. Stupid wind! Wind! Okay, Again, it should have offset the music me ground pounding because it may have made it so that they spawned not at the same time as they did before. That's what I was getting at. Oh, I just realized something. Once I stop dying, that is. Once I stop dying! I'm gonna reset the level. It's supposed to be a lot calmer. It doesn't sound calm at all. It sounds very intense. Also, are you sure ground pounding? Wait. I've messed with the spawn of the musics. Maybe. Well, if everything spawned at the top, then why would we need the big drop down, you know? That's what I'm saying. The point is, if I do some mistiming stuff like that, it'll mess with the timing and make it hard, make the music react differently. And it'll be off. There we go. Uh-oh. No! Yeah. Yeah, the music definitely feels like it's off now with its beat because I slowed down at some points, you know? I've ruined your music successfully! I've done it! I've successfully ruined the musics! There we go. Ah. There we go. I hate this jump! It's just getting very annoying with the music, if I'm being honest. Mostly because the music sounds way too intensive for what we're trying to actually do here, I feel. Why does it sound so off now? What is this? It sounds off, like it's not supposed to line up like this, the beats. You hear that? I misaligned it. Wind is really annoying though, you know? It was always off? No, but I made it go off beat again. So it's like even more off than it was the other time, you know? It's even more off beat! Okay, seriously, Luigi, stop springing. I'm going to redo. This is just annoying me more than anything else, honestly. Ah. Ooh, weird setup. I lost my Shelmet. You see that? How am I supposed to traverse with a Shelmet? Except, you know, the fact I can get it right back on, so. Got it. Why is there even wind in the first place? I don't remember mountains being this windy, or dusty, in fact. This is a very dusty mountain. There's usually not dusty stuff on the mountain too at times, just saying. Well, I've lost everything. There. E. 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 What the? E. No! Bad level design. That was awkward. It was like the wind stopped for a second, except I was just slipping. I know how it works. I know I was just slipping. I don't like sideways springs on these sort of things. It's very annoying. At the foot of spring! I don't know how the spring hit me there. There we go. There we go. We're finally back up here. Oh, I see now. Why didn't it let me jump normally off of it? All I was trying to do is jump normally off of that. That was it. Okay. And now this... I did not expect to go there. No, I want to go there. Ah! Guys, I think this level hates me. I think this level hates me. This level has hatred for me. I give up. I don't want to do anything anymore. I just want to sit here for the rest of my time and pout. Alright, try it again. I said... I just get a feeling of annoyance with a lot of the movements here, honestly. More than anything else, I feel the annoyance. Especially with the springs. It really feels like you're just fighting the controls the whole way through, you know? Again, fighting the controls the whole way through. And now I'm all the way back down? No, I'm not. Fighting the controls! Fighting the controls. I don't like fighting the controls. I know that part was obvious. I don't even think I'm gonna take a whatever the poll result was. I think I'm just gonna go with 20 minutes on this one regardless, because I don't know if anyone else finds it fine, but I'm finding it annoying more than anything else. There's a reason I don't play those games usually. The getting over it games. There's a reason I don't play those very much. I didn't even mean to go up there. It's fine to me, I'm not playing it. The music not bother you at least? Because I feel like the high-pitched part really does bother me. Specifically the high-pitched part. Like, this part's okay. But my brain's ringing because of the high-pitched part. Take it up. I really don't like that. I don't like that sound effect. I don't like those sounds. Those high-pitched sounds there. Alright, just go fast. Pretty sure those blocks spawn slightly differently. The ones that were right there. That is true, I could just turn it off. But for me to turn it off, might turn it off for the actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a try. I've turned off all volume. Now I'm at peace! You guys can hear the music though, right? I tried to see if I can turn it off just for me. Just for me, no one else. Can you guys hear it still? Can you guys hear it, or is it just me? Yes? Good. Good, I don't hear it anymore, so that's good. Good. It says the music is still playing, I just wasn't sure. At least I don't have to hear it now. I'm at peace. I can calmly climb the mountain. Except I'm still fighting the wind, so, you know. Maybe this isn't a good idea here. You know? I did a spin. I really hate that one section with the really fast ground, actually. Then again, a lot of this level is just pain in general. This is like pain the level in a sense. The whole level is pain. Everything's painful! It's all pain! That one's not bad though, because I can just jump straight up. It's this one up here that sucks, because that one, like, I have to jump off it and go like that, and then somehow survive that. It only took you 5 minutes to clear check it, so the music was fine. It only took you 5 minutes to clear check it, because you already know how the level plays! Ah! Oh, that actually does cut me off completely of my jump there for some reason. Never mind, we're fine. No! 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 I hate this. I hate this. I hate this! Ah! Yeah! What the? Yeah, I just have a big problem with the springs and the precision. That part should be obvious, right? Why is the jumping not working there anymore? I used to always be fine if I... Am I delayed or something, game? Game, are we lagging or something? Inputs, are you lagging? It's not lagging. Is my thumb lagging? Am I real life lagging? I'm gonna reset to redo the timer. I haven't unlocked anything yet, so you know. It was 5 minutes you could have won. You know, this is kind of terrible. Let's go into the editor and change it. Did I do something with the music? Did I change the music? Is the music different? Did the music suddenly become holy all of a sudden and everyone loves it? Did I fix the music myself? Okay, seriously, Luigi. Jump! When you're told to jump! No, what the frick did you... Why did you wall jump off of the Oh wait, there's one way there, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like this wind. I don't like these ice, and I don't like the springs. I did not eat... Luigi, why did you spin jump? Honestly, Luigi, what? Luigi! What are you doing? He's insane. I swear to you, he... This will probably be the only time you play this level. Good, because I'm already going insane. Good! I'm already going insane! I had to mute the music to make sure it was okay for me too. I can't listen to the music of this level anymore. I'm literally going insane. Just trying to play this. Again, it's great when you have such good smooth controls, and the moment those smooth controls get away, it just feels terrible, you know? You know? I don't even know. Luigi, stop spin jumping! I seriously hate it when Luigi spin jumps off of a wall. Why is that a thing, spin jumping off of a wall? Can I stop playing the level now? Can I stop playing the level now? I don't want to play this anymore. I don't want to play this level personally anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm turning up the music. I don't want to play it anymore. I don't like the level. I'm playing ads! Give my brain a moment to sleep! And maybe eat a chicken. Wow. Forgot my chicken. It's cold. I'm gonna save it. I keep saying that and then I keep taking bites. Alright, who's next? Who next? Wow, people who aren't here are next. Well, we just gotta wait till somebody responds. Keyword somebody in this household area. Down below. Up above? Something. I'm dead. Wait, why'd you submit it? Why'd you mark it as complete? It's not done. It's not done! Unmark it. That level is not completed. I didn't beat it. We only mark it as complete if I've actually completed it. How, is no one here for their level? Is that just it? Is that just the case? Did everyone leave? Sam of Land, JD, Soaring High, Frogmood, Ackham Baptist, Timorio. None of you? None of those people I said are here? No one? Seriously? Alright, Nocturnal Sakai, you're up. Congratulations. You've skipped a lot of people because they popped in, shared a level, and then they poofed out. They poofed out of existence. They didn't want their lowly oh no, Soaring High is now here. Too bad, Soaring High, you're too late. I already started typing in the code. Don't worry, you can have it in a bit. Unless the code doesn't. No, that's an M, that's why. Don't worry, you'll be after this. You'll be after this. But I made a promise. If no one's around when they're called out, they get skipped until they get back. You didn't realize you thought I wasn't here. Yeah, that's why I'm calling out in the chat, to see if people realized. I don't know if people are here or not, even if they say their names here or not. Even thought about giving Vinceport a TTS. You're doing your Japanese, you barely read chats. So the callouts aren't really working. Yeah, that's why I've been saying it out loud too afterwards to make sure. It could have been. It's possible there were ads playing. That also could be the case too. That's why I do a call out after the ads are done too, just in case. But even then, some people might still be in ads accidentally. That's how ad hell works usually, at least to my knowledge. Ah! I think the level's broken. Oh, I just realized what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. There. Open the door! Thank you. I'ma bonk him up into the next... You know what I'm gonna say. Ha! Jump, bro! Jump! Thank you. Alright, now get ready to be knocked around. And he's up! Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure everything's okay. Oh, he actually jumped up. Never mind. He's okay. Go up! Go up! Go up! Good. Good job, Hammer Bro. Good job! We're proud of you. We're disappointed in you. We are disappointed in you now, Hammer Bro. The moment you go down, we're disappointed in you. The moment you go down, we're disappointed in you. Na, 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 na. Damn it, he actually jumped up. He fucked it up, though. I lost my helmet! Did I win? I didn't win. Yet. Get going, Fires! Alright, let's go. Grabbing you. There we go. Yeah, I'll be real. I'd rather get the checkpoint now. I just wanted to get those 2 coins. Let me up there. Thank you. Got it! Why does it keep kicking me out there? You're going the wrong way. Never mind, he went up. He's fine. He's good. Get him! Well, that didn't work. That's why I'm trying to get him the fire immediately. Right? No, I did it too early. 3, 2, 1, now! Damn it! Now! There we go. There we go. Come on! Come on! I felt a need to hit that, okay? It was very important. Alright, push him back. Now get up here. He'll get up. He'll get up. He knows how to climb. There we go. Like, higher. And higher still! Higher, bro! Okay, now here's the real question, though. is how do I get these pals without killing that guy? Because I can't kill bro here. Does that work? So does this mean you're gonna jump up here now or something, or do I have to just stand under you? Yeah, I guess that works. Ha! Up! Higher! Uh-oh. You wanna jump up? Yeah, it works. Jump again! Did you touch me, though? There, he's up. He's up! Higher! Even higher! A little lower, actually. Hang on. There you go. Yikes! Ah! Can I? Cool. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Whee! What do you mean Bowser boss fight? Did I miss a coin? Did I miss a coin? Did I do it properly? Why can't I eat fire when I need to eat fire? Oh, good enough. Alright, he's down. We can fight him now. I mean, we're probably not gonna fight him now, but you know. I can say I'm fighting him. Kinda. I'm out of time! You missed a coin? I think you ran past the red coin? Well, that's kind of disappointing. Hang on, where is it? Oh, I can't go back down. Ding. Ding. You know, he's not being very helpful up there. I just want to point that out. I don't even know what my objective is. I'm just kind of, like, praying that this is correct. You know? Good enough. Did that do something? I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore. Arrow's not even here to help me anymore. He's just kind of hurting me, right? No, wait, no, he can help me. Hang on. Once I... Throw your hammers better! Ah! There we go. He's helpful again! I think I killed him. It's not worth living anymore. Alright, get on my head. What the frick are the... Ah! He's not helping me right now, I just want to point that out. Eh! No! Good enough. Alright, he's now in range. Ah! Give me hammer. Flick the hammer! Kinda just standing here for a second. Mentally preparing myself. Ah! Boop. Boop. There's too many things sometimes here, I swear. There, he's dead. I have murdered Zabowza. I have murdered Zabowza and I missed 3 coins. I win. So yeah, I missed 3 coins, it seems like. Huh. Took me 11 minutes! Did you know that Hammerbro have 13 kids and 7 baby mamas? What? Why'd you kill Brother Hammer, bro? I don't know. I was just trying to climb the area and he was in the way and I just wanted to live and he died. It was very sad. It was a very, very sad day. Thank you for the little Nocturnal Saga. We're gonna go up to our next level now, which is JD. Who's up next? You're right here, right? Right? I mean, technically, Mikey L is always at the top of the queue because we postponed them, and they were the first to be postponed. And Soaring High, you're actually right behind JD. That's why it's like that. But, like, you're still here, so you don't have to worry. But JD's actually here because I saw JD talk. That's why I'm saying it's their turn. If you leave and you come back, you'll most likely be at the top of the queue. That's the whole point. Newest level! Let's go. Donuts! Oh my god, that actually looks like a good donut, though. In Mario Maker, specifically. That looks like a well-made, yummy donut in Mario Maker. Can I have a donut? Oh, it's this thing, huh? I see how this is. Ah! I really should have used his! And not my own! Ah! I'm failing right now. So how's it going? Hi, SMM Piano. How you doing? We need your help earlier with the musics. It was very hard, the musics. Also, now we're eating donuts. Very yummy. And very yummy filled. How often do you stream? Tuesdays and Thursdays are Mario Maker Day. And then Wednesdays are Mario Party days. And then Sundays are other days. If you want to know exactly my days when I'm live, hang on. The social links will tell you exactly when I go live. Every single time. Except for the times I forget, which wasn't recently. I did not forget recently. But if you want to know when I go live, that's the best way to do so. Tuesday, Thursday are always Mario Maker days, though. And they will never not be Mario Maker days. Because Mario Maker's fun. I don't think I'll ever stop playing Mario Maker as a game on here. Yeah. No Monday, Friday, or Saturday unless something happens otherwise. And if you're only here for Mario Maker, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays and Thursdays for always Mario Maker. That'll never stop. Anyways, thank you so much for following. Hopefully you have yourself a great day, and thank you for sharing your level. We will get to your level probably at the end of the stream. Judging by the number of level, based on your position in the queue, you're probably at the very end of the stream. So hopefully you're fine with that. There's still a lot of levels left in queue. Just make sure you're around when the queue ends. That's the best way to put it. Boop. Ba-doop. Can I get up now? Why can't I jumped way too high there. YouTube says when I go live? Oh! No, YouTube doesn't say when I go live because I can't stream them both at the same time. If I learn to ever stream them both at the same time, then maybe. And by learn, I mean pay the money that YouTube's trying to charge me for that. Which I say no. Or I guess... I mean, unless you guys really want to see me do mobile streams on YouTube. For some reason. Do you guys want to see mobile streams on YouTube more? Like that one time I did that mobile stream with Pokemon as like a test to see how that would work? And then I had the YouTube set up and it was terrible and no one liked it? Which is why I've never done a mobile stream on YouTube since. Because like, why would I do it when no one likes it, you know? Why is that even a thing? Do we get a face cam on YouTube? I don't know. I don't really care enough to show my face, if I'm being honest. Coin! Wait, I can get that coin. I got it. Nice. No, this is a Kaizo. You can't tell me otherwise. This is a Kaizo level. Subway Surfer Stream 1. Whenever I get the game. I don't have the game, in case you're wondering. I don't know why I thought I was gonna land safely. Subway Surfers is free? Yeah, but will I get the game is the real question. But you already have a face on stream. Yeah, that's why I don't know if I need a face cam stream. Also, I'm not in the best looking moods right now, or positions right now. Wait, what? Damn it! One game you regret buying and strongly advise other people not to get. There's a number of games that are like that for me. A number of them. I usually don't have regrets when it comes to buying games, though. Even if it's only to look at them. Or to say I own it. Animal Crossing, don't buy it. Now, that's a very strong opinion that a lot of people probably don't agree with. Me, I think Animal Crossing's fine. I will say New Horizons is definitely not as good as, like, New Leaf, though, in my opinion. I feel like there's just not as much going with that game. There are definitely some games that I do feel that there are problems with that, though, admittedly, so... Well, it's really hard for me to say for certain since one of them I got as a gift and I never play it. I never play Hyrule Warriors. I own that game, like the original one on Switch. I don't like it. Mario Party Jamboree. Ashton's lying, unless you're talking about the Switch 2 edition. I could totally see the Switch 2 edition. Animal Crossing's a $30 game sold for $60. Which is why I say I think New Leaf is a really good game. Because New Leaf is the 3DS one, and that's the, that's like the $30 price range, I feel. I made it. We're good. You've never played New Leaf. Well, New Leaf is a 3DS game with more features, in my opinion. And because it's a 3DS game, it's like a $40 price range Canadian. So that would be $30 American, most likely. At least at the time of it being sold. And it's on the 3DS. So it's portable like that. It's pretty much the same game as New Horizons, though, because, again, it's Animal Crossing. Except you don't get to build your own island. The island's kind of mostly pre-built. Like, you can't build the environments and stuff, but, like, you can still add, like, a lot of stuff, like an actual cafe that you can go into, and it's not just, like, a thing that's in the museum. Yeah. But I like New Leaf. Also, it has a fun multiplayer thing with the island where you can meet random people on the island. And more importantly, you can play mini games on the island because New Leaf actually has mini games that you can play. The hell was that? New Leaf actually has mini games that you can play on like the New Horizons, which is literally just sandbox. Mario Kart World. I have no regrets with actually buying it, but I will tell people to not buy that game. I don't think it's worth the $100 it is yet. You have Mario Kart 8, which is much better when you have online. If you get Mario Kart World, maybe try and get someone else to explore the world with you, but I'm not much into open world stuff, so that's why I'd say no. Also, queue's closed. If you want to share a level, you can't. I'm sorry. It's over. This also gets bonus time, though. That's a very important thing. No! Why can't I do this jump? Jamboree TV? Yeah, Jamboree TV is, nah, I don't think it's worth it. I mean, it's probably fun to play with friends if you can get, like, the setup going. IRL? But the fact is, you have to buy so many additional accessories for a lot of the modes that it just kind of is like, why? You know? So, I would say Jamboree TV, not as worth it. I still play the original Jamboree, not Jamboree TV, though. Thanks, you've concurred with my decision not to get a buy those. You know what game you should buy if you do get a Switch 2, though? Donkey Kong Bonanza. That game is 100% worth its price. DLC depends on how much of a fan you are of Donkey Kong, if that game makes you a fan. But otherwise, really good game. I like Mario & Rabbids. I think that's a really well-made one. Damn it, how do I do this? Kirby Air Riders, I think, is a game that you should get as well. Kirby Air Riders, to some, may not be worth the money if it's a bit too much chaos for their take. Because that game is very chaotic. Some people, it might not be the right level of chaos for them. But I think it's a really good game, especially when you get a group of people that you know playing together as well. And also, the game just has so much content in it for what it is. If you, like, say, if you like basic racing, it's there. If you like basic racing and don't have Mario Kart, it's probably the racing game I'd recommend over the two. But then again, there are better options than Mario Kart in any of that. You're only considering getting the Switch 2 if they release Mario Maker content on it. Honestly, I'm still disappointed they didn't release mouse options for this game, you know? I feel like they should have released mouse options. Anyone else agree with me on that? Mouse options would have been cool. I want to use the mouse in the thing. I'd love it if they did a Mario Maker 3. I'd be on that day one Mario Maker 3. You know? Mario Maker 3, I'm buying it. Day one. Not much thought about it. I'd still do Mario Maker 2 viewer levels. Because Mario Maker 3 doesn't have levels. But I would also spend some time making a level with Mario Maker 3 instead. You know, because that's still a thing, you know? Because why not? And since it's so easy to switch between the two, I'd probably still do both, you know? Mario Maker 3 would have made Switch 2 worth. Honestly, I also would be fine if they made a Mario Maker Switch 2 edition of this game. Just so they could update the stuff, you know what I mean? Like, if they made a Mario Maker 2 Switch 2 edition, and then they added more stuff to the original Mario Maker 2, so people didn't have to buy a Switch 2 in order to get the stuff. You know? That'd probably be a good thing, in my opinion. I think that'd be pretty cool. Mario Maker 3 definitely would be like a big tipping point, though. And I think Mario Maker 3 could work, because there's still a lot of stuff that could change to make a third version actually worth it, instead of just like a... you know, a new Mario Maker instead. Not like, no, not like new power-ups. I'm talking about, like, new stuff entirely that requires, like, a whole new engine change. Because, like, if no new engine change is needed, they could stick with Mario Maker 2 and not have too much of a problem, in my opinion. Because, like, I think nowadays, if you get a new game in a series, there needs to be something to make it actually worth being a new game in the series, you know? Like some sort of complete engine overhaul or like some sort of upgrade that makes it worthwhile. And I do think Mario Maker has great potential with a new engine specifically. So, like, there could be something that they do with it, but they need to, like, actually have something for it. There are ideas, but if Nintendo doesn't think of an idea, a Switch 2 edition would also work well for me, especially if they offered paid DLC for some stuff within it, you know? That's one thing I will probably be disappointed in that Nintendo will probably never do, though. Do I see Switch 2 graphics or up the entity limit? I mean, I think those would be by default. But ultimately, I think the biggest thing is that they need to there just needs to be like a big engine touch-up thing or even a new game mode, you know? Most importantly, though, and the main reason why I would like a Mario Maker 3, freaking add the compatibility between the Mario 3D Land, 3D World style and the other game style so you can easily swap between them, you know? Don't need to make an exclusive game style where they just don't connect anymore. And that type of thing is going to require a whole engine overhaul. Which would make sense, but you know. New power-ups don't happen. No, I can see new power-ups happening in all game modes, but the original SMB1 style. Because SMB1 already has the most. Every other game style except World could have an extra power-up. You want each game style to be unique? Like, that's also another thing. I want the game styles to be unique themselves. The reason I'm saying I want 3D World to have compatibility is because one thing that's great about Mario Maker is if you're building a level, at one point you can just switch the level style to something else, and then you get the rules of that game into it. You know what I mean? So you get, like, the new rules for the level, but then you can easily switch back and forth. And yeah, for Mario 3, I think it's very obvious what we'd want. Mario 3 would have the, Hammer Bros suit. Mario, Super Mario, the new games would have Penguin suits. No doubt, I need Penguin suits. They would add the Wonder Style to the game. That would be a big one for me, is the Wonder Style. I would love that. That would be one of the big reasons they have a Mario Maker 3 is to have the Wonder Style. Its power-ups would be, of course, Fire Flower. But then you got the 3 power-ups that exist in the game. So those 3. Mario World's the only one I'm unsure of because you already got all the power-ups in the game. Which is the P-Balloon. The, thing. What's it called? The P-Balloon, the Cape Feather. You got a Fire Flower already in there. Can anyone think of any other powers in Mario World that could be done? Technically, I could say we could replace one of the power-ups with a Yoshi-specific thing, and I would be fine with that. Maybe, like, make a new power-up thing that's just a Yoshi slot. You know what I mean? Since Yoshi's so prominent in the game. Or maybe make a new type of Switch. Yellow and blue Yoshi. Yeah, see, someone's got it. Someone's got the idea. Different Yoshis. Yeah, we can have different Yoshis. Different Yoshis. Since Yoshi was like the main power-up to be added into the game anyways, you could add yellow and blue Yoshi where blue can fly. And yeah, one other thing that I think that would added that will not work in the Mario Maker 2 style. This will not work 100% because of how they design levels. Secret endings. Secret exit, exclusive to each style. You touch it, or you grab a key and bring it up to it, and then you reach the end as a result. Like a secret ending thing that does it like that. I think that would be a great idea. The ability to swap power-ups, that would be interesting if that was like a toggleable thing so that some levels have it and some levels don't have it. Like just more level options like that. Again, all these things that I think would be good for a Mario Maker 3 are worth having like a whole remade thing for the whole thing with that. Mario World with like the custom controls, stuff like that too. Yeah. Ending customization would be cool for like Super World, so it's like one goes one way, one goes the other way, depending on whether you do secret or not. What else? Here's a stupid idea that no one's ever thought of that would be a good idea. Vines reaching the top of the screen, reaching to other worlds. You know what I mean? If a vine reaches the top of the screen, the player should go to an alternate world. Super Worlds would definitely be on the top of the list of things to update and why we need a Mario Maker 3 specifically. Other than the fact that we get more stuff. Area warps? Yeah, area warps, essentially. We just need, like, more warps in general, though, if I'm being honest. Because right now, pipes lead to the second areas and doors lead to the same areas. And they're divided based on symbols. We could have, like, some other types of warps that lead you to other areas, like a vine warp thing, or, like, a special other type of warp thing? Clear pipes would also be a thing. Clear pipes would also be a thing that we need. A boss door warp? So, like, it's like a warp. I assume when you say boss door warp, it's exactly like a normal door warp, but the door is like a 2x2, right? Or a 3x2? You know, so it looks more intimidating. Right? It's like a big, intimidating boss door. They need to finish what they started in 2 and add clear pipes in all game styles. Yeah, and that's why I think a Mario Maker 2 Switch 2 edition wouldn't work out, because you can't just update this game to include all those things that are in, like, the 3D World style. You need a whole new system, and for Nintendo, they could just base it off of this system and probably make some easy money off of that, but more importantly, give a lot of the builders what they really want with that stuff, you know? Technically, you can do multiple exits with hidden codes and levels. Yeah, but that's like a big, stupid technicality thing, and that's just not a fun thing, you know? People don't want to have to go through some big technical setup thingy for their secret passages or something like that. People want to have more authentic setups. Also, you can have multiple types of super worlds. You could have, like, I think Super Worlds would be cool if they force Super Worlds based on a single game style, but if you go with a single game style, then you can include things like carrying power-ups between the worlds, or say, what's the other thing? Well, the secret exits, items, like those type of things. They could add, like, moving enemies in between worlds. They could add switch states in the world, too, so you could have the on-off switch trigger between the worlds. Maybe Mario World, maybe there could be multiple types of on-off switches that could affect it as well. Maybe if they really wanted to, they could add like a very complicated programming system into like an exclamation mark block. And then you can add exclamation mark block triggers that you can put into blocks and the likes, which will affect them based on how the exclamation works. So it's like, if you put an exclamation trigger inside some stuff, you can get them to blow up, or you can get them to auto-activate in certain cases through the activation of, say, the switch. There's a new type of block that specifically works with these that trigger it and go on and off with it. You can set them to be timer-based, or you can set them to be, like, other-based by going into it directly. You know what I mean? By the way, we're done with this level, right? I actually don't know if we're done with this level or not. Yeah, we're done with this level. Thank you for the level. More course themes. What are the things I had? I have a Mario Maker notepad thingy. Let me bring it up. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I got rid of it. No, I got rid of it. Dang it. Mario Maker 3 ideas. 1 new power-up for all game styles. SMB, good enough. SMB 3. Hammer Bro. SMW. We'll get back to that one. Maybe more Yosh? Question mark. New is Penguin. And in 3D World, I'm honestly gonna say Tanuki. I'm gonna say Leaf. I'm gonna say the Super Leaf. I know some people will probably complain about that because it already exists in the game, but I think the Super Leaf would not be a bad idea to include in it. In it. as another power-up. Because Super Leaf technically exists in those games. It technically exists. We can include it there. Maybe we could add a swimming power-up to Mario World, you know? Chris Pratt from Mario Maker 3. Oh yeah, one of the biggest Mario Maker 2 ideas I have, which I really want, put fire flower on everything. And I'm gonna make the list of all the stuff, which could be like Goomba to question mark, maybe Bonehead. Nah, I'm not gonna put that there. No Bonehead. Koopa to dry bones because I'm sadistic. Buzzy Beetle to Bone Beetle. Cheap to Bonefish. Oh, so let's play the level now. Hammer Bros suit! Yeah, Hammer Bros suit from SMB3. Everybody wants that! When will we get it? Oh, I remember this. This is not the level I played. This is not the same level. This is a different level. Did I enter the level code correctly? Yeah, Dry Bowser. Dry Bowser would be if you get fire on him. I'm just gonna ignore this. How did he get there? He would be a fire spike, which is a real thing. Fire spikes are real enemies. They're just spikes that shoot fireballs instead. How does he get back there? Ice Flower? No, I don't think Ice Flower would be good. The reason is that Ice Flower would have to be exclusive to new. If that makes sense. Ice is exclusive to new. How? Who? Huh? That's just spike. Okay, does anybody know what I'm actually supposed to do here? Cause I'm not sure how to deal with the spike here. Oh. He just shows up in time. Okay. There we go. They already made every enemy projectile with the thing. They could have done it with Ice Flower. No, I think Ice Flower does not fit in the game. Simply because of the fact that Penguin Suit would be a better power-up. And then you get the Ice Flower in that sense, you know? You know? Why have the Ice Flower when in 3D style, in the new style, you could just go straight for the Penguin Suit? You know what I mean? Got it. We're safe. Oh, no we're not. You want the Mario Cell shoot instead? I mean, I was thinking about that, but I don't think that really fits in the new style, you know? Like, maybe if it gets added into the World style, maybe that could be the power-up that we get. World gets a brand new power-up in the Shell's power, you know? I still want the Penguin Suit, though, because the Penguin Suit offers swimming abilities. Wait, the Koopa technically offers swimming abilities, too. Alright, here's the plan. Blue Koopa Shell and Yellow Koopa Shell get added to Mario Maker as a power-up. Yoshi can use them to do other stuff, but the blue one is wearable and gives Mario the ability to swim better, too, while also being a blue Koopa. Boom! There you go, Mario World is our one. Yellow and blue. Yellow and blue. Like you can choose between the two. Ah! Penguin's exclusive to you. No, Penguin's just exclusive to New in general. It's kind of hard to really go through. But yeah, I'd say shell shoot in world because that way we can get the blue shell into something and give it an additional purpose. Though you can't kick the shell like you could in the normal game, we could just provide some of those properties to like other stuff, you know? You know what I mean? I'm not jumping. I'm not jumping this time, game. Got him! I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Ah! I wasn't ready for that. Spring Mario for Galaxy Style. If they add a Galaxy Style, one, I'd consider it weird because 3D. Make the 3D world. What about B? Do you like B? Spring's not that fun. They're to mess people around with, you know? No one really likes Spring Mario. People would just want it to mess with others. It forces you to jump every so often. Even though you get a bigger jump, it's just, you know, you're getting cut off most of the time. Galaxy works because you can go around planets in 2D. No, I just don't think Galaxy works because of the whole planet gravity thing, you know? I think Nintendo would consider that way too complicated. I think they just look at that, be like, this is way too complicated, let's not work. Cherry would not work. Cherry would be insane, but I don't think they'd be able to program it well enough, you know? I mean, they probably could. But in a game style like this, it might be a bit harder to set up properly, you know? You know? I think it would just be a little hard. Not many falling for that fish block. You thought it was clever? I'll fall for it just because it's a fish block. I don't think many people will jump there, though. Especially if they know it's a troll level, you know? They'll just run through it like that. God! He was supposed to hit that block. Okay. Motherfucking damn it! Platypus for Mario U? No. No, everyone wouldn't even use... The power-up wouldn't even make sense. Remember, you have to make sure the power-up at least makes sense in the environment that's in. So if you're making a new power-up, there's gotta be a reason for a platypus, and if they're making a new power-up, they'd save it for a new game. That's the best way to put it. Like, Elephant Mario in 3D is only gonna be a Wonder-style thing, alongside Drill and Fire Flower, and there will be Bubble 2. And yeah, that's really all I can say at this point. Hey! He was supposed to do this. No. I live! Wait, what does it mean, dumb? I was supposed to go in here. Okay. I couldn't get it. Whatever. I wanted it. I think you're making things way too complex with that one. Damn it. Mario 2 should add the OG traits, also Peach playable. I think that might be a little too much, personally. Only because of reasons, though. Twice! Twice! Tie! What's a tie? Honestly, if there's one thing I want, more than anything else, though, the badges. I want the badges from Mario Wonder to be in all game styles. And you can equip badges to a level to force the level to have certain mechanics in it. You know? So if you want to apply, like, some of the character abilities, then you can do that. I don't like how this looks. I'm going to get the money and die. Sassy child alert! Drill power in Mario Wonder isn't really new, neither is the bubble flower. What do you mean? They can still be included in Mario as the Mario Wonder style, you know? Not that big of a deal. I think it'd be a good idea. Alright, let's get going. I don't like how this looks. No! I knew something like that was gonna happen! I was trying to be careful. What am I doing? Oh, I get it now. Reset. Alright, I got it. And also that ground's meant to... Ah, I get it now. I get it. Hooray! Playable blooper! Yeah, but Starboy, that's not the point we're getting at. The point is those exist as power-ups in Wonder, and they can fit in the Wonder style regardless. And they wouldn't have the, switches that I was talking about earlier. They'd have Wonder Flowers that affect their effects. Also, I'm dead. Yeah? Yeah. Hi, Spy Andrew. Queue's closed, sorry. We've been closed for half an hour. How do I request to fill a bingo card thingy? If you have the bingo card, you can click the numbers that are filled that are gold. Otherwise, I don't know what you mean by request. If you have a bingo, there's an option that says bingo. At the very bottom. You click that. Wasn't your level minigame? Are you talking about the getting over it? No. You're sure 87 has happened? What's 87? It's always good to call out if you think a number's happened. Auntie's considered minigame? Yeah, but I didn't really consider that an ante. I think the best way to put it is I didn't really consider that an ante as I considered it a pain in the ass. Can I get up? Wait, oh, peaceful music. Okay, fine, count the antes then. But I don't know about calm music. Was that actually calm? Alright, we're good. I couldn't get up there. I had to go down here. It was the only way instead. It's a ghost! Oh, they're all dead. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh. I am dead. Need to add Waluigi. I wouldn't mind if they added more playable characters. One thing that Mario Maker 3 would desperately need, in my opinion, though, amiibo costumes. We need to bring the amiibo costume back from Mario Maker 1. I am dead. Again.
You're lousy.
No, you! How dare you! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine. What? Oops. That was a mistake. I'm so good at that minigame now. I am so good at that minigame now. That anti-soft lock minigame. Hey, Dad! You started stream late and then you didn't think about lurking. That's okay. Sometimes you get busy and you gotta do stuff and you forget about other stuff. I've done that a lot. It's always appreciative to see someone come in late, even later though, in the end though. You know? Still appreciate it. I am going to die. Kill me! Let me die! I died in midair. 87 was ticked. There's a lot of numbers. Peaceful got checked. Dogs are gonna be checked in a second. They're not barking, but I hear them. That's what matters. I hear them. I hear them. Maybe one's coming into this room. Alright, ready? Ah! God! Damn it! Why did I teleport away? Why am I an idiot? What's going on with your dog? He was staring. He's still staring, but he's like not in this room anymore. I'm gonna make sure. Hang on. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure. Okay, I brought in the Nugget. Nugget's now here. Nugget, say hi to everyone. You can mark it off on your bingos. Nugget, say hi. Nugget, say hi. Good enough. Go, Nugget, run free. No, you may not have that. No, you may not have that, Nugget. Go see Mummy. Good enough, right? How loud was the lick, by the way? I'm curious. I'm very curious. How loud was the lick? Can you guys hear it? You didn't hear it? You wish you had had? Well, he legit licked the mic, so yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. You could hear the lick in your ear. Also, I'm well over the time limit of this, so I'm gonna back out of it now. Thank you for the level. I'm stuck. Help me in the future, please. Please. Make a level for us to play. I could make a level, but I still got the levels everyone else wants me to play first. So I have to go to an ad break, and we'll come back to it in a bit. Thank you. I'm gonna keep running in more ideas while I do this. Is that cool? The path with the coin was correct. How was that correct? Alright, let's see what we've got here. I'm going to enemies. A cheap. We've got blooper. To fuck. Oh, by the way, Cheep, that's big, becomes Big Bertha. You can't question me on that one. Spiny would become a spiny egg on fire, which is just which is just spiny egg rolled up and rolling instead of coming out. And Spike Top would be, I don't know. I don't freaking know. Here's some obvious ones here. Piranha Plant would be the fire-spitting Piranha Plant. Yes, some of these would include already existing stuff, but that's just because it just makes sense, you know? Spike would be a fireball, a fire spike. The Chomp would become a fire Chomp, an existing enemy. That they exist. Hammer Bro would become a fire bro. Monty Mole, if you could make it that they become like the Rocky Wrenches in a way. Maybe. I don't know what Thwomp would be though. I don't know about the rest of the enemies. Obviously, Bob-omb would be lit Bob-omb. Bob-omb would become a lit Bob-omb. Because that just makes sense. You're lighting it up. Setting it on fire and stuff. I don't know what would happen if you set a ghost on fire, though. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah. Bullet Bill would be Torpedo Ted. That one doesn't make sense. You're setting it on fire. How does that work? How does it turn into a Torpedo Ted if you set it on fire? Honestly, I don't think Bullet Bills would have a fire alternate. And that's literally because the fact that you can put fire flowers into the cannons. So, like how you can't make big Bullet Bills, there's also the Bonsai Bill. Why is the condition set on fire? Because the whole idea is you can put a fire flower on any item just like the mushroom. So, like, you know, you put a mushroom on a piranha plant, it becomes big. Put a fire flower on a piranha plant, it becomes the fire version of the piranha plant. That's why I'm trying to say it like that. It adds a bit of fun with the design, because it means you just drag the fire flower and put it on the thing you want, you know? And that's how you get the fire variant of the thing. Oh, and I should put down Bowser to Dry Bowser, too. Bowser to Dry Bowser. Because that's a very big one. Also, all ice blocks can contain any item. If it contains any item, it can melt via fire. Also, ball and chain would become fire bar. Okay, can we go off to the next level now? I need to stop writing these ideas now and actually get to playing. Tamario! Are you here? Your level's up, Tamario! Otherwise, Vinceport, your level's up. Unless there was a skip to queue. Did I miss a skip to queue? I may have missed a skip to queue. Hold on, let me confirm. No, it's just Corbinic still. Corbinic's the only skip to queue so far. So yeah, Tamario, your level's up. Are you ready? If anyone else has any ideas what could work for a fire variant, let me know. I'm writing down this as a list right now. And yes, I like the ice block idea. That's why I'm always going to have it like that. I'd also love the idea for like 2x2 size blocks as well, too. Anyone could think of a way other than putting stuff in it. Bowser shooting ice. Vinceport, that doesn't make any sense at all. Vinceport, we're talking about a power-up thingy of Fire Flower. And it makes dry versions of enemies too, which is why we had the Koopa lose its skin and become a dry bones with the fire power-up. So if you want it to be involving burning away their skin, you can include the ability to burn away their skin. Crate should be in all styles and 2x2. Oh, well, I mean, I don't need to mention anything that's exclusive to the 3D World style right now. Because let's be real, if what I'm saying happens and if it was a thing, all the items in the Mario 3D World style would be in the game in Mario, in every game style. So you wouldn't have to worry about it. Fire block, fire flower on ice coin blocks melt the ice. That just sounds weird. Oh, this is a troll level. Or it's a Timmy level. It's one of the two. It starts off like an actual platformer, after all. At the very least, that's a troll. At the very least, that is a troll. 100% that's a troll. Also, that's why fish become bonefish. But not if you put them in the thing. Let me shoot fireballs. Yeah, you could have fire Koopalings. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. You have the fire version of all the Koopalings, and as a result, you get the, like a little thing out of it, you know? Every Koopaling has a fire variant that just makes them harder, and Bowser Jr. is also included in this because Bowser Jr. is basically like a Koopaling in the design. And Bowser just becomes Dry Bowser, that's it. Because everyone knows Dry Bowser would be cooler to face, if possible, you know? People want to see him come back! Also an ice variant with the blue flower. I mean, like, I'll be real, I think ice might be a little too much at that point. I think adding an ice flower would be a little too much. I don't know about there being an ice flower in the older game styles. Like, just because of the older game styles, you know? That's the only one I kind of agree with, you know? You kind of like the high-flying style, but he has to have wings. Well, yeah, I'm saying they can, like, have an alternate version of them by including stuff like that. And of course, I'm not saying the flying version of enemies and stuff is going away. I'm saying you could combine them together to create something even greater and even more dangerous. Chain Chomp wasn't SMB1. Okay, yes, I get what you're getting at, but that's not what I'm getting at myself still. My point is, I don't think Ice Flower fits in the other game styles regardless, okay? And I don't feel like I want to include that as like a universal power-up that all game modes get. Also because I think Penguin Suit fits better in, as like an ice power-up in that game, you know? I just don't know about an ice-based power, that's all. I just don't think ice-based power is the best thing. Oops. If there's to be an ice-based power, you only, and as something you can pick up and throw stuff. I don't mind adding stuff to the older games based on some stuff from the newer games. Like, for example, Fire Chomps were only in Mario 3. Yet, I'm saying with this, to add Fire Chomps to SMB1 as well. So, there you go, Fire Chomps. Also, I really want to keep that boot. And at that point, it would be a lot to add, like, an ice variant as well. Especially since what I'm trying to do is saying, like, you could have a Fire Flower version of an enemy. You could have a big Fire Flower version of an enemy. You could have a winged big Fire Flower version of an enemy. So, like, there's a lot with a single enemy just because of all those little things I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? If we had ice, we definitely have the Ice Bro, though, I would say. Damn, there's no way up here with this? This level's cursed! And painful. Good thing he just turns around right away. Now die and split up. Huh. Ha-ja! Yeah, Universal Fire Bro would be created by the Fire Flower. So you can get Fire Flowers in all game styles. If we add another thing, how would we make the Boomerang Bro is another question I would like to ask. Because Boomerang Bros are a big important one too, remember. And we'd add them to the original game style. So that would retroactively add them into SMB1. How would we add Boomerang? into all game styles, essentially. It's something that all enemies could essentially have, but mostly to give the boomerang bro. That'd be an interesting one. Maybe we don't have boomerang, maybe we have other stuff, who knows. But yeah, I know, Fire Bro is one that needs to be included. That's a fact I'm getting at. One of the big reasons I suggested fire flowers on enemies was because of that, anyways. Like, that's like the #1 reason. Ooh, that might be a problem. I'm dead. What about flaming Goombas? Yeah, I was wondering what to do with the Goombas. Would we have a Goomba that's on fire? Or maybe it just somehow becomes the Galoomba variant, you know? Or the Goombrat variant? You know what I mean? Maybe that would be how that works? Wouldn't make much sense, but then again, like, we already got some stuff that don't make sense anyways, because every enemy has... Guys, I thought of something. Some enemies have 2 variants, like the Goomba, alright? Yeah? Yeah? What if Boomerang was a variant of the Hammer Bro? Like, if you shake it enough, you get the variant, which is which would be the Boomerang Bro. And then there's a new type of Bro that involves Fire Flower and something equivalent to the Boomerang. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? Like, I don't know what it would be yet, but imagine there was something like that for the Hammer Bro, like a new variant like that, or maybe it creates the Ice Flower somehow, you know? And then you can have Ice Hammer Bros like that. Don't ask how fire makes ice. I'm just trying to make up ideas for ways to add more types of enemies into the game, okay? Ow. What about adding Shy Guy and Sniff It or Ninja? I mean, if they add Shy Guy, that would already be interesting in and of itself. Firefly would definitely lead to Sniff It. I would say, personally. Otherwise, you have colors of Shy Guys, you know? You shake it and it changes its color. Just like how shaking a Koopa can change its color. Also, Ninjas exist in Mario World, so it wouldn't be that off to have something like that, you know? Oh, that was worthless. I guess I should go over here then? Yeah! I guess we're up here then. There we go. It just adds more enemies every time, though. Alright. I need to go fast. Huzzah! Also, Annulo, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. That was a lot of money and stuff. Ninjas are in SMW? Yes. Ninjas exist in Mario World. They're only in 1 level, though. Can you all guess what level the ninjas are in Mario World? They don't. They do. They exist in 1 level. They exist in 1 level in Mario World. Bowser's Castle, front or back. Exactly. They're only in Bowser's Castle in the later half of the level. Like, in the very last part of the level, you encounter 2 enemies. The Mecha Koopas and Ninjas. Ninjas are in Bowser's Castle. Go look it up. Ninja Super Mario World. Here. Go Google search this. Go Google search that right now. And even the AI will tell you, yes, ninjas are present in Super Mario World. They appear exclusively in the front door and back door levels, blending in the dark and being difficult to see unless a searchlight is activated. Ninjas can be defeated by stomping on them, fireballs, or a cape attack. You almost said Maker 2. Maybe. I posted it twice, I don't know why. Anyways, if you want proof, go look at the whole game. Go look through the whole game. They exist in Mario 2. For some reason, they're purple in All-Stars in Advance. I don't know why they're purple. Looks like they have teeth, honestly. I'm looking at some of the stuff. They exist in Mario 1. Yeah, they're encountered exclusively in those levels, and they blend in the dark. Yeah. Yeah, they exist. That's what I'm saying. Ninjas exist. They're in Mario Maker. They're in Mario World. I almost said Mario Maker. They are in Mario Maker, but that's not what I meant. Vince, pull your levels up. But yeah, they exist. All they do is jump up and down. And they blend in with the dark. I did say it. Yes, I did. Add Birdo? I don't think Birdo would be a bad option. It'd be interesting to see how Birdo would be implemented, though. If they add SMB2 enemies, though, do you guys think that you should be able to jump off of them? Or should you be forced to stand on them like in the actual SMB2 style, you know? Because, technically speaking, if you play Mario... this is, by the way... Where is it? This is something exclusive to the Game Boy Advance version. So, like, if you want to see it yourself, go into here and play the E-Reader levels. But Mario 2 enemies do exist in SMB3's game. And they work like they do in Mario 2, where you can pick them up. You can pick them up. You don't need a power-up or anything. You stand on them, you pick them up, and you could throw them as if they were like, just, yeah, they're SMB2 variant. You can still shoot fireballs at them. You can still do other ways to deal with them. Yeah, they just happen. It's just available like that. Let me get into the level now so I don't waste too much time, but like, they could just add SMB2 enemies into the game and give them those properties, you know? I don't think I was supposed to go up. I don't think I was supposed to go that way either. Yay, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Damn it! We're so close! Everything's a trap. Nothing is real. I'm just gonna ignore everything they throw at me from now on. Everything's fake! Fake news! Frick, I wasn't trying to grab that. I was trying to avoid it. Yay, dying! Yay! Anyways, yeah. SMB2 enemies as things in Mario 3 exist. That's the point I'm getting at. We could add any of those enemies into Mario World, or into these games, and I think people would find them interesting. You know? I think people would find them interesting. Of a concept. That pipe was very naked. Well, that was fast. Hello. No! Why do you do this? I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset just so I get more attempts at the level. So, other than the ability to add the SMB2 enemies, anyone can think of anything else that'd be cool to add for Mario Maker 3? Because we're talking about hypothetical Mario Maker 3 stuff here. Naked pipe! Don't say adding naked pipes in Mario Maker 3, they already exist. don't think I wanted that. Thank you. Yes, I get the steps! No, not blue fire flower! Let's talk about stuff that's more realistic. Let's talk about more realistic stuff. Because let's be real, a blue fire flower is not as realistic as you think it is. Also, how can you just mark that now? Have I been doing that the whole time? Alright. And now I hit you, and now we ballin'! Ba da 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 da. Yeah! Do you think that was worth it? Yeah, I'm curious what that way goes like, you know? Oh. Okay, we go this way then. No! I could have jumped! I could have jumped! Sweet. Nice, checkpoint 1. We ballin' here. Oh my god, there's double fish! Okay, but is a Mario Maker 3 realistic? You're not wrong, I guess. You're not that wrong, actually. Mario Maker 3 is not a very realistic thing to happen. If that's the case, then tell me all the enemies and how they would be Ice Flower variants then. Alright? You got that? You got it? How would we get ice versions of all enemies? What would they all be? Give me the list. Make the list! Why does everything have to be a Fire Flower variant? Well, I mean, with my initial idea, it was, if you have a Fire Flower, you can equip it to enemies to create a Fire Flower variant of said enemy. Thus, it's easier to program as a result like that, and you know what I mean? Because, like, in Mario Maker 1, one of the things they did was bigger enemies because you dragged a mushroom on them. So what if we dragged a Fire Flower on the enemy, you know? That's sort of what I'm getting at here. Oh, we could have just stayed there. Yeah, but do you have answers for every single enemy? Because I still don't have I don't have it for every single enemy still, for like otherwise. I made it so that some become the Jive variants of their versions too, as a thing. I don't know if I like that. Why did I unleash them? Oh, I'm dead. Doesn't matter. You want a Kirby Warp Star so you can go sub-world one way or background? What? I mean, background would be pretty cool, too. Both Kirby and Donkey Kong have done the background thing. And they're both really well made. Guys! New items from every other game. We have the Warp Star from Kirby. Donkey Kong gets they get the Donkey Kong Barrel Blast as well, which you can use to shoot people in certain ways. And in, you get a gun for Metroid. How about Mario be able to throw his cap? So you could just take control of all the enemies? But here's the question with that then. Would you be able to jump as a Goomba? Or would you only be allowed to walk as a Goomba? Do the enemy captures limit how you play as them? Wrong way. What do you mean wrong way? Not take control of enemies to be able to jump on the cap. I mean, I also see jumping on the cap is a good idea too. Hint! Oh. That one was bad the whole time. I gotcha. Where's my star? Oh, a second type of on-off is what I was thinking would be a great idea, too. Again, I'll be honest, I didn't think that was going to be like that. I thought it was an actual pit for some reason. Ow. But yeah, if I don't want like an on-off though. I just want like the exclamation switches that when you hit them cause something to happen. And you can program exactly what happens to an extent. Hey! I thought you said it was safe! I'm gonna have to wait 2 days for you to finish mine, aren't you? You don't have a level in the queue. So, yes. Yes, you will. If you don't have a level in the queue, then that makes sense. What do you mean, wrong pit? What do you mean, wrong pit? Yeah, queue is closed. You can't add it again. It's already added. No, P already exists, Vincepor. I'm talking the exclamation switch. Okay. Okay. The exclamation switch is one that does exist. No! Wait. I'm alive. Ah! I think I died in the pit. But no, exclamation is something that exists in other games that cause another thing to happen. It's never usually set in stone when it does, which is why I say it should be something that's kind of programmable. So, to be fair, the best way to program it would be to say add something specific to it, you know? Like a, what's it called? It'd be funny if that pit was checkpoint too. I don't think it is. I don't think that's how it works, right? I'm gonna wait for the pee. Wait out the pipe! Okay, I keep dying to something in that pit. In New Super Mario Bros, there are things that you could hit like that. There you go. And they would change the level, like, in the very final level of the world, you know how it flips upside down, and it continues playing in an upside down setting? That. Also, text box. I feel like text box would be abused in the worst possible ways, which is why Nintendo never considered it. But it would be great to see. It'd be great to see. We just know what Nintendo thinks about that already, so that's why I've never brought it up. What about those lotus plants from Mario World? They exist in Mario 3 too, I think. They're just underwater, right? So that could be an enemy that's added. I can see that. There we go. I don't like how this looks. Shit. Okay, that was a checkpoint. Thanks, game. How do I reach the end here? I'm assuming this is the goal, right? To an extent. This is checkpoint 2. I'm not stupid. Ow! No, this is checkpoint 2. I'm not stupid. Ow! I'm not dense, game. I'm not dense! Huh? Should I go here? No, this is a trap. Never mind. That scared me when I said that. You had voice messages? Yeah, but it wasn't usable online. And also sucked. So you know, completely different case, I'd say, overall. I guess we'll go this way, then? One up. Oh, fish! Fish! Alright, hit you from there. Or I'm an idiot. Maybe I do go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go into the pit.
Bye-bye.
You going, Corbinik? Have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye. I'm going to jump now. Ah! Ah! Help! I've been killed by fish! Corbinik, you're supposed to be next! Oh, then why'd you say bye-bye? Why would you lie to us like this? I thought I was gonna die there based on that one marker, okay? Wait, how do I get a mushroom? Okay, I get the no pee thing. I'm just trying to figure out the rest of it, okay? Yes, I'm over the time limit, but I'm addicted. I got the life. Wait. No, it's a fish this time. Damn. I don't trust anything! Oh, wait, I think I was supposed to... Never mind. Alright, thank you for the level. We'll go off to the next one now. Corbinik! Ad break, then your level. Got it? Good. I'm still trying to make my realistic one. One that makes sense in the editor, at least. Rather than making it too complicated. So I'm going to stick with the not-so-complicated stuff. Secret exits have... Or I must, though. I have to put that down. Secret exit item. An alternate way to leave the level that's 1 by 1 and clears the level. In Super Worlds adds an extra path separate from the main exit. There you go. Frog! You get the frog? I want a frog. I was thinking bye-bye to Luigi. Yeah, that makes sense. Most people say bye-bye when they're leaving, though. That's usually why that's like that. Question mark ball can put on enemy. Oh, and the secret exit item? If put on an enemy, ends the level when enemy is defeated. Or creates question mark ball when they're defeated. You know, sort of like a key. But like in SMB3, you kill the Boom Boom, he creates a question mark ball and stuff, you know? And yeah, you can also get the key in the keyhole. But I think the question mark ball was the first main item because they actually exist in 2 of the games. So like variant 1 question mark ball. Variant 1 question mark ball, because it exists in SMB3 and SMW. Unless we add an extra variant. Then we could add like the keyhole thing, you know? But I also think something like a Pseudo flagpole or something like that would work too. You know what I mean? Something like that. Uh-oh. This is dangerous here. How do I slide? How do I frog slide? How do I frog slide into the pit? So I won't die! What about Buster Beetle or Nipper Plant? Listen, you're getting way too complex here at this point with some of those options. Alright? Also, I think I've decided that Nipper Plant would probably have been a Muncher variant, if anything, because that just makes sense to me. Like that, but better. Okay, you know sliding with the frog's not an easy thing, right? It's not an easy thing. Ow. You know, the ending's right there. We just gotta get through these sections. Damn it. Almost there. You know what the Buster Beetle is? It's like a Buzzy Beetle that picks up and throws blocks, no? Like if you have the blue blocks, which by the way should exist as a variant of the normal blocks. They'll pick them up and they'll throw them at you. They're an SMB3 exclusive enemy if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how they'd be included, Busted Beetles. Colored blocks with pixel art? Well, yes and no. My main reason is you can color it blue because a blue colored block, you can pick it up in the game. You know? And also the variant of the question mark block would be the invisible block. Don't even need to think too much about that. That would just be the question mark block, you know? Level comment. You're always gonna take a level comment. Vinceport, I'm not doing a drawing this time. I just said I'm not doing a drawing this time. So, I need an actual you know what? Here we go. Draw. Frog. Tongues. Yoshi. There's your thing. Are you happy, Vinceport? Vinceport, are you happy? That's your level comment. No. Vinceport, I'm not drawing. I'm telling you that much. I don't want to draw right now. Please don't make me draw. Don't make me draw! I'm not drawing stuff right now. Level comment wasn't meant to be a doodle thing. No. Okay. Comment. Core is awesome. More. No, I'm not adding that stuff. Vinceport didn't say that. Alright, how's that now, Vinceport? Is that good, Vinceport? Do you like that? Also, I need to mark your levels done. We're not playing your level. Fine. Fine. You're no fun, though. You know that? You're no fun, you know. My comment. I am also going to keep sliding into my death there. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I still can't do that well. I'm trying to also close out all these comment things I made up earlier.
The Vampire Star might just...
Ah! A YouTube video I randomly opened a short for! Why'd that happen? Why not draw? There's a time and place to be drawing, and right now it's not that good. Vampire Star is good. I have videos. You agree, Mark? Wait, who? Oh yeah, that person is named Mark to open that video. Nah, no, that was a video I opened up because that person's been making like videos on all the stars on the Kirby Air Riders, and so I've been looking at some of them when they come up. So yeah, that one was open, and I guess it unloaded at one point throughout the night. So when I clicked it, it reopened, and it did that, you know, which is kind of weird. There we go. There we go. Can we agree that the buffer jump to slide and do the start of the stream is just mean? No. No, we can't agree on that. I disagree with you. I was trying to do a slide there. A drawing of your question mark, Reagan, would be funny. If I was in the mood to draw, maybe. If I was in the mood to draw. But I have to be in the mood to draw. I'm really not in the mood to draw at the moment. That's what I'm getting at here, okay? Damn it, Mario. This is Mario right now. It's not Luigi. They look the same, alright? Haha! Alright, let's go. Damn it! You just thought of a better idea for drawing, and Ashton thought of it too. Nice. Why didn't you do that for your comment redemption? Again, I didn't really want to draw the Yoshi tonguing something, though. Like, I'm really not into that drawing. I don't know what type of fetish you're in, Vince, for, but that is not my fetish. That is not my fetish. Alright, can I? Hello, Lickitung doing? I said, still not my fetish! Can I redeem it for the wagon? Too much work at this point. I'm good. I don't want to draw tonight. I already said this. I don't want to draw tonight. Maybe we shouldn't know about your fetish is online. Yeah, I didn't share my fetish. Everyone else is sharing their fetish of Vince was sharing their fetish about Yoshi tongue, though. I don't know why you want that so badly. Also, we have 5 levels after this. My god, I just realized how many levels I still have left in the queue. Well, five levels of... Hey! Yeah, we get on my chicken, dog. He was in my chicken. He was on my chicken. That dog was in my chicken. He's not supposed to be in my chicken. If Nintendo's okay with Yoshi looking at everything, then what's... Never mind. Okay, the issue isn't Nintendo doing it because Nintendo isn't doing what Vinceport said. There you go. How's Nugget? Does Nugget still have his cone? Vinceport, Nugget's cone's been gone long ago. He doesn't have the cone for who knows how long now. His cancer's basically gone. I say basically because it's never fully gone. That's not how it works. But it's basically gone because it's a really slow-growing cancer. It's been like that for some time. Thankfully. Nugget get another cone? If he chose to be stupid, maybe. But I don't think he wants to get a cone. I don't think Nugget likes it. What's the other doggo's name? Beamer. B-E-A-M-E-R. Sometimes my brothers call him Beavis. Because reasons. Why is this slide so hard? I have no worries about trying to touch the spikes there. The issue is I'm just too slow. Is Nugget called Butthead then? I think you understand why. Yeah, sometimes Nugget is called Butthead. But no, they don't call him that. They call him Nugget. Does the name of this level, how does it make you feel? Mania via Frog. That's how it makes me feel. It makes me feel mania. What if you rename Beavis to Boneless? Well, then we have a boneless Nugget. And his name's Beamer, not Beavis. If his name was actually Beavis, then I understand why, because then I'd expect a certain show to be on in my house more often. Because I don't think Beavis and Butthead is something that my parents even know exists. I don't even watch it myself, but that's because I don't watch TV. In fact, no one I know really watches it. I think they just like the fact that the name just rolls off the tongue, you know? Also, Nugget's already boneless anyways, at least in terms of his spine. That dog's a coward. And Beamer, we could say he's boneless, you know. They greatly disturbed you as a kid. They still kind of disturb me a little now, honestly. But they aren't really that bad. There are some other modern shows that try to have cool designs that just disturb me too nowadays, though. So, disturbing designs aren't really a thing that are too, like, yeah. To my knowledge anyways. The faces on those characters are goddamn. Well, I mean, that's why I don't really watch the show, is the faces really do get me, like, eh. I'm not a big fan of those type of designs of faces when they look... Well, if they don't look cutesy in some way, then it does bother me. I guess that's the main point. There has to be some kind of cutesy behind it, and those aren't even remotely cutesies. You love traditional levels like this is not traditional. What are you talking about? This is more of a precision level than anything else. It's just that you don't have to be that precise in certain areas. But I would call this a precision. Not traditional. I feel like that jump there is a frame perfect one, you know? Basic platforming as Nintendo intended. Even for the power-up. Precision. Damn it. Why can't we just do the Donkey Kong roll? Why can't that be a thing? Damn it. I want to do the Donkey Kong roll off the stage, you know? Ah! It's so hard to aim this one, in my opinion. Because if you go too low, you stop. You go too high, you crash and stop. So either way, you're stopping. You have to hit it just right, so you can slide under and then jump. See, I was too slow. Double jump power would be cool, like the cloud power from Mario Galaxy. Technically, the cloud power is just... What's the term? It gave you 3 clouds, and they became actual platforms. So, much different than the actual in-game one, you know? There we go, finally. There we go. Why don't you move right away? It's so weird that I have to wait a second before I can hop like that, you know? Damn it. Frogmentum. Frog's very sticky. I think that's a better way to put it. Frog's just very sticky. Which really sucks when you don't want him to stick. Yeah, I really want him to stick there. So, god dang it. The amount of times you had to do was so many. That's not a number! I wanted a number! I'm disappointed you didn't provide a number. I jumped. Too late. Alright. God damn it! Yeah, but now you're just trying to be funny, and you ruined the joke by saying that exact number. If you said a number slightly different that wasn't well known or used often, then it would be funnier, you know? We could have made a funny joke out of it. No, not 67! I don't get that one! Why is that a funny thing? Why is it people find that funny? I don't get it! What is 67 and why is it funny? I might be too old to figure out why that one's a funny one, but why is it funny? I don't get it! 69-cent Frosty. That's not how... They're not 69 cents, though. I don't... They're not 69 cents, they're 99 cents. On summer. Wait, really? 69-cent Frosty. For like one day. On Black Friday. Okay. Is that what 67's all about? Is that what 67's all about? Is that why it's funny? Because they planned on 67-cent Frosties or something? Gotta go to sleep. Have a good stream. Alright, thank you for coming. Sorry we couldn't get you level in time, but have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye. There's also Domino's Pizza for 67. Wait. I don't get it now. What? Had to do with a basketball player. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay? What is 67? I'm Googling it. It's a virtual slang expression that originated from the drill song Doot Doot 67 by Skrilla. It has become popular on social media platforms like TikTok and Instagram, often accompanied by hand gestures that resembles balancing weights. What? The meaning of 67 is somewhat ambiguous, with someone interpreting as a playful reference to so-so or maybe this, maybe that. It's also been used in educational settings where it's been banned by teachers due to its nonsensical nature and potential disruption in classrooms. So it's just a bunch of kids being stupid? Am I correct to say that 67 is just a bunch of kids being stupid and that's it? Cause that's all I'm seeing it as. I don't get it. No, I'm not saying that kids equal stupid behavior. I'm saying it's a stupid thing by stupid kids. Just saying. It's a dumb thing by dumb kids. At least that's how it looks like to me. Not the smart kids, the dumb kids. We're rolling into ads because I don't get this anymore. I can't think straight. Still on my chicken. It's good even when cold. Alright, those 6 levels up. Let's go. Mawang. Anyways, you don't post that level to most people, so I had a tough one. Yeah, that one jump was really hard. I'll beat it, though. Send it next time. I'll beat it then. I can beat it. Not today, though. Not today, though. We're fine. Okay? Okay. Okay? Okay. One day! Just not this second. Not this very second, sadly. Have you watched any of the new Spy Family season? Yes. Yes, I have. I've watched at least the first 3 episodes. Because I've seen the whole background until I've seen like Lloyd's childhood stuff already. And it's interesting. Kind of sad how it works out. But it's very interesting as how it is. But I have seen like some parts about it. I have not seen the full thing yet, and I plan on seeing more of it over the Christmas break, specifically. But I have seen at least the first 3 episodes. So I have seen quite a bit of it. And I like it so far. I'm liking it a lot. But I'm also trying to not watch it all. I'm not trying to binge it all in one session, I guess is the best way to put it. You know? Is this a setup for something? This feels like a setup. Okay. Weird. I guess all the cans have to be made correctly, right? Well, yeah, it is like that. The cans just have to be made correctly, that's all. Die, bully! Although not all of them are firing up at the right timing, you know? Okay, I get it. That's kind of interesting to set it up like that. Yeah! Oh! I bonked. No! Why no? Aren't you next? Is this a good thing? Or is it your sandwich is stolen? Maybe you should keep an eye on your sandwich when you do that. Might make things a bit easier for you, you know? Had a feeling. I don't know why, I just have this weird feeling I hate foam. Oh, I thought you skipped me. No, you're after this level. You've always been after this one. Checkpoint! Oh, I have to hit the on-off switch, okay. I thought I was gonna be like, okay. Do it again! Okay, now we're grading it from top to bottom, I see. The only way it works, from top to bottom. Alright, now how do we get up here? Oh. It's actually a double-sided vertical section. Oh. Okay. Okay, hiccup. We can't easily jump on them because of how they're set up, though, funny enough. Oh, except for that one. Except for that one, because he's on top! And then it went poof! Also, do you think a backwards looking one would be interesting? Like, Bonsai Bill's heading towards the screen, you know? Like, outside of 3D World specifically. Okay, what does that mean? Nope, can't do anything there. I thought there was something we could do there. Has Stuart played the cat and snow level yet? Spy Andrew popped by, but the queue was already closed by the time that they submitted their level, so... Yeah, it's not being played tonight. Unfortunately, they came in too late, sadly. R.I.P. that level. Okay. Die, bully! Oh. Honestly, don't even know if they're still in the chat because I haven't checked in a bit. They might be here, they might not. Who knows? Oh yeah, they're still in chat, it says. They're probably lurking. You've revealed yourself earlier in the stream. I think it's okay for me to say if you're lurking or not. Even if you're not actually lurking. Who knows? Love you. Boop. Jesus! Jesus! There's an interesting way to set it up without making it cheesable, though. Again, we'll say that. THX! In bullet! Yes, I have to finish it like this. Ta-da! Yay! Meow? No, we don't get the cat suit today, so we don't get that. Nice short level. And I'm going through that one faster because guess what? We don't have too much time for levels. Starboy, your level's up. Are you ready? VQ0. Baby 7. Reg. Regulation! The Starboy, your levels of regulation. Morton, secret bomb base. Bet. Secret bomb base bet. What? Oh, beta! Beta. I thought you were telling me the bet or something, you know? Why don't you just include the beta symbol? No one would understand what the beta symbol is. Well, it opened up. It took me a bit to get around there, though. Every time I see a conveyor belt like this with, like, an exit thingy above, I'm just reminded, for some reason, of Mario 2 Final Level in Wart's Castle. Also, they make funny noise. Ow. Can I enter a pipe? No. No. Oh, this is actually a pipe we enter. Hang on, I got it. I got him. We're good. Not enough bombs! Yeah, more bombs would be nice. Considering how I'm jumping through some of these areas. Okay. What is this area? Can we enter that pipe or no? No, we can't. It would have been cool if you include some stuff up there, so that way we actually go above the screen without being seen. Because I think hard blocks let you do that. At the same time, I can also understand not wanting to do that. Die! Oh, whatever. We don't need bomb. We don't need bombs! Okay, can I get up? Maybe get rid of this last one. That last line right there, that last one. It's not really needed. Money! That's what it had. Parachute and flying bombs are good? Well, yeah, there's a parachute and bomb right there. Maybe some flying bombs, though. Okay, this is just a chaos zone. Make a big bomb spawn. Out of the pipe with a parachute from below. Also, background elements might need a little bit. I know you got some of those, but I feel like up here it might be missing a little bit, you know what I mean? Not too much. It's a really good design otherwise. Alright, killing Morton now. Alright, here's an idea. Don't make Morton so easy to kill. Don't make Morton so easy to kill. Oh, wait. That's why he's so easy to kill. I get it now. Why is there 2 of them? Crystal rocks? Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. So I assume that this boss fight is like you kill him and then you go off to the next one, right? Only with his death do you fall. There, and now we fight Morton the Second. This time he has wings. And he's dead again. Those bombs should have, like, springs that lead them up. I do like that effect, though. I think that effect's really cool. Those bombs below should have springs that lead them upwards, though. And maybe you could make it so that, like, at the beginning of the fight or something, Morton's in a thing that you have to use a bomb to get him out of the thing. So you hit, like, a power or something with it so it blows up and does that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Use the bomb to bring Morton out of his machine, and then you can fight him after he's out of the machine. Like that, you know? Oh, it's timed? Okay, yeah, make the top one have some bombs. And also make it you have to kill Morton to fall. Morton's part of the entity limit, correct? So yeah, just have that Morton be like the entity limit thing. If he dies, then you spawn a bomb that makes the thing go on-off. I think that'd be a cool idea. So that was a really well-made level. It's hard to really say what else you need to change from that. Really hard to say. Thank you for the level. It was a fun level. We're gonna go off to our next level now. Ashton, your level's up. Are you ready? Nintendo 7. Quantum Magic Gamers. I literally mixed up Nocturnal Sakai's level with this. What is wrong with me? No! Xilith. For some reason, if you have an anti-limit with bosses, even if you defeat it, it doesn't go away from the limit. Okay, but there's gotta be some way to get that to work, right? Ashton, what are we doing? I'm not doing the snow level. Here, we'll do the blast processing. I just feel like doing not a Timmy right now, okay? That's it. Ow! Fuck! No, not the sinking into lava ones. I'm just talking about the regular, like, the, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. There we go. Ow. Koopalings have to fall on the bottom screen, the cow is dead, right? Something like that, right? That's why you have it in the cave environment and it works, right? Like, once the quake happens, that's when you go, okay, we're good, let's go. Like, sort of thing, you know? That's the most important thing, is to have the quake once they die. They quake when they die. I think that's how it counted, though. And if they have lava, then it has a problem thing. So there's 2 practice pipes. I don't know what you're talking about. I just see a red pipe and a naked pipe. It's trying to cover itself using springs, though. It is very, very naked. Oh, I should jump over that. What am I doing? Pretty sure I'm doing that part wrong. Yeah, it's an over 100 second speed run, so it's 2 minutes of running really, really fast. That dip really messes with me, you know? What the heck, Luigi? Alright, next. There we go. That jump feels weird. Alright. Come on, Luigi. Hey, what the heck was I doing? Hi, welcome to the stream. Queue is closed, I'm sorry to say. Hopefully you have yourself a good evening, though. Nighttime period. We always close the queue. We actually closed almost 2 hours ago. This is the last level of the night, most likely, unless Nocturnal Sakai is here. I say likely, because Nocturnal Sakai has gone to sleep before. We don't know if they're here or not. It's happened. It has happened! There's no point in questioning it. I know it's happened. Alright. Good attempts, Ouija. I almost died. We're fine. I didn't hit the springs. We're okay. We're fine. God damn it! I suck at running! Ow. Mwah. Alright, bounce, bounce. Bouncy! Bounce! Good. See? We're fine. Alright. Yeah. Dang it. I need to stop being a dumb. You know, I wonder if anyone ever listens to the whole bot reply thing, you know? Because the bot does reply to people who put the ad and thanks them. I wonder if anyone's ever read that who's new. But I sometimes wonder if people recognize that. Always wondered. Whee! There we go. Got it! Okay, I wish I had more of a warning. Also, how do those pipes even work? If we're only getting the 69 monies, where are the checkpoints? Like, actually. I know this is probably a long level, but you got me curious, you know? I'm curious. Okay, you know what I mean by checkpoint, though, right? Like, at the very least, I can practice from those areas. That's what I mean. Not the flag! I'm not talking about the flag. It's like halfway through. Got it. So what, we're halfway through now? Or when are we halfway through, actually, is the better question. Those pipes are halfway through? I'm trying to understand. Also, where does one of the pipes even lead to? Also, Luigi, you're good. You're better than this. Ow. 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 Owie. Ow. What? Oh, full vertical subworld. There we go. Wait. It's all gray! Oh wow, it had a nice landing there. There we go. I know what I'm doing. What do you mean I have to jump there? I'm not understanding the level right away when seeing it because it's all white to me and on the blacks background. Oh. Oh, I guess we get 50 of our coins right there, though, thinking about it. So, yeah, I guess that makes sense. The fact we still get a coin over here matters. What the heck? That was just for 69. Yeah, makes sense. You know, funny number. Have to have the funny number. Funny number. Ha ha. I wonder how many people say that number and know what the actual why it's a funny number. I wonder how many people actually know why the funny number is the funny number. I'm not gonna ask if people know. I don't want to know if people know. It's just a thought that crossed my mind, though. That's not why it's funny number, though. I mean, that's not why it's funny number, though. You could say that about 11, or like, what's the other number that works like that? Like 96? 96 is a funny number in that case, because it looks the same when you do that as well. But I'm pretty sure 96 doesn't have the same meaning. wonder. Come on, get up. And up, I said, up! I'm dead, aren't I? 96 is facing outwards? No, 96 is not funny number. That's what I'm saying. Anything, it's more depressing than anything else. If you know 69 works. If you know why 69 is a funny number. Ow, my head. I will not explain why 69 is a funny number also. Anyone who wants to know why it's a funny number, I don't know who to tell you to ask. I don't know why. Social media is ruining kids' minds. You guys hear that in Australia they plan on banning social media if you're under 16? You're not allowed to use social media? I heard that in my local news, and they said that Canada should follow suit. And to make it illegal to like do that stuff, you know? Which intrigues me. Because I never had social media until I was like 16 at least. I never used that stuff. We had no need to use those things. Our world wasn't like that. Though I did go on YouTube and use Twitch a bit, but I mostly got into it around 16, so yeah. I'm not practicing. I need to make it into the pipe before I consider any form of practice. Plus, what if I just one-shot all of a sudden, you know? YouTube can be way younger. Well, no, I think signing up for YouTube should be over 16, too. Keyword, signing up for YouTube. Though, then again, maybe it could be fine if it was like 13. My point is that social media for 16 makes sense, because I don't know if kids are smart enough to go out into the world like that yet. When I was a kid, all I had to talk with people online was Club Penguin. And that was a great game that Disney ruined in the end. Because all I wanted was money. They shut it down. Very sad. Very sad. Supposedly the creator lived very close to where I was, the creator of Club Penguin, before they sold it to Disney. Fun facts. Thank you for the level. Alright! Important question now. Is anybody here? I'm going to bring out the list. I'm going to type everyone's name on the list. I'm going to make sure that the list is good and fill it up with all the names. If you are on this list, say words and your level will be played. If not, the stream is over and we won't be doing anything until Thursday. Unless you want to play Mario Party tomorrow or Kirby Air Riders tomorrow. Because that's still a thing. That's not changing. I like Kirby. Kirby's fun. I agree. I want to play more Kirby. I need more excuses to play Kirby. Personally. 3, 2, 1. That's it. I'm clearing the queue. It's all good. Your levels are good. You don't have any more levels. You don't submit anymore. You're all done. That's it. Goodbye. Have a good night. Thank you all for coming down the stream. Hope you all had a good time watching. We do Mario Maker every Tuesday and Thursday. You want to know when I go live? There's your social links. Go look it up. They tell you when I go live. It's always 5 o'clock Pacific time, which was like 5 hours ago. So whatever 5 hours ago was for you, there you go. Just go from there. Got it? Cool. That's gonna do it for me. Hopefully y'all had a good time watching. I think we should go raid someone now, because that's just how we usually do it. So, who's playing Mario Maker 2? That we can raid. There are people making levels. There are people building. There's a lot of level building. So much level building. I don't have any Mario Maker players tonight, huh? Well, there's always one person we can raid. Always one person who's going to be streaming after I'm done here. And that person's a Mr. Chess WC who is currently playing the Mario Maker levels right now. We're going to go check them out and see how they're doing. You all have a good night. Appreciate y'all coming here. Thursday for Mario Maker, or tomorrow for Mario Party / Kirby Air Riders. Have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. I'm going to play some Donkey Kong Bonanza now because I want to get that statues!